Hello, friends. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. The moment I get here, we're assaulted. Absolutely assaulted by scams. But that's probably appropriate. That's probably about right. And someone out there cleaning up after the scams. Jen, it's Jen. Thank you for taking part in the scam murder, Jen. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you here. How are you? It's been a billion years, an age, 1,000 years. And it's really nice that you're all here. Thank you for coming on out. Hello, hello. Yeah, I've been absent. I've been absent a lot lately, but it's really nice to be able to jump on stream for a little bit with y'all here. It's been the same song and dance for the last while, but just so everyone knows what the deal is, I've been planning a wedding. It's coming up very soon, and there's just a bunch of other stuff like work stuff and taxes, Canadian tax season, amongst other things. So the last few weeks have been crazy, but I'm here, you're here. We're gonna drive our big green truck tonight a little bit, but mostly we're just gonna hang out and chat and chill, because that's what we do around these parts. We're driving the big green truck because I don't have mental space for anything more complicated, and driving the truck is easy. Euro truck is easy. So I was like, it's an easy thing for us to do tonight, and just have a chill time while catching up and chatting, because it's been 2 weeks, 2 heckin' weeks, you guys, since I streamed. It's against nature. It's wrong, but it's been that long. So it's wonderful to just chill, just hang out with you, just spend some time, catch up with all of you. Churchy, thank you for the 34 months, Churchy. Holy smokes. Welcome. How are you? How you been? What's new with Churchy? 34 months is a dang long time. And I know I say this every time, but I mean it every time. I deeply appreciate you being a part of this community, Churchy, and coming on back and supporting month after month. It means so much. So it's great to see you. Yes, it has been a fortnight since the last stream. That is correct, Tick Spring. Also, we had a couple of resubs just before I was on camera here. Naga, so good to see you, my friend. Naga says, so glad to see you all here tonight. I hope things have calmed down a bit for you, Nick. Not exactly, but I have a moment here where I can breathe. Our wedding is next week. For anybody wondering, next weekend, I should say. For those wondering what the timeline here is. And we had a rehearsal dinner tonight with the entire wedding party and their partners, and it was really nice. But it's also like, the wedding party wants to know what all the plans are, how everything's gonna go. So it's like being bombarded with questions from a million different people. Be like, oh Nick, question. Oh Nick, question. And so, it was answering a lot of questions, some of which I hadn't considered. One of my groomsmen who got married last year was like, yeah, I know what you're feeling right now. It's like, oh, well, all of these details that you're like, it doesn't matter, we'll deal with that, it's not that important. As you get closer to the wedding, suddenly it's like, oh, that is important, actually. Now I have to think about it. So it's like trying to just deal with all that stuff. But the dinner was really nice. It was wonderful to have everybody there. We're really lucky to be receiving the help of a lot of wonderful people, and sort of the final approach vector to the wedding here as well. Chronic, what the heck? Chronic, I'm trying to complain about my wedding planning, and you're out there just blowing up the chat with subs, with gift subs. How am I supposed to complain about wedding planning when you're out there being so generous? Chronic has just gifted 5 subs. Drop that subby bomb for 5 wonderful folks here in the chat. Chronic has gifted subs to Norgrill, to Square Hero, to Lady Techno Brat, to Meadow Lee, and to Bly So Fly. Chronic, absolutely, spectacularly kind of you. I'm sure you've made the evenings of those folks as you have made mine. Thank you, Chronic, for your kindness, for your gift to this community, for supporting what we have here, what we do here, even when what we do here hasn't been happening as often as I'd like lately. Thank you, Chronic. Really appreciate it. I also really appreciate Odinson. Odinson out there. And by the way, Naga, I don't think I acknowledged, but 34 months. I did say thank you, Naga, but I didn't say 34 months, which is exactly the same number of months as Turkey, actually. I don't know if I've ever made that connection before. I probably have. But thank you for all this time, Naga. I love seeing, I would say familiar faces, but you know what I mean, familiar people. Always, stream after stream, it warms my heart. And it's really special that so many of you have been here for so long. Like Odinson. Odinson. It has been a while. It's been like, I don't know. It feels like it's been an age. I saw something you posted something on Facebook the other day, I think, and I just happened to see it, and I was like, wonder how Odinson's doing. It's been a little bit. It's great to see you back too, my friend. Thank you for 39 months being a part of all this, of supporting so kindly. All is well with me, aside from being frazzled. That's really where it's at. Everything is good. We're so lucky to have the amazing family and friends that we do, and to get to, celebrate the way we're going to. But it's just a lot right now. So that's what's up. And I'm also so very lucky to have such an incredible, supportive, amazing group of people here online, this community, with all of you. I know it's tough when my regular schedule suddenly becomes irregular, and we're not getting together here, hanging out so often, that I'm not active on the Discord right now. But it means a lot that you're still here, and things will get back to normal soon. Soon. In the next few weeks, things should settle out again. So thanks for bearing with me, gang, and thanks for being here. Now I have to scroll back because I didn't actually acknowledge certified firsts, which is a great faux pas around here. It's important that I do, so we scroll back. I see, is it Jolt coming in certified first tonight, as far as I can see. That is not to say that there wasn't anybody here earlier, just that I didn't see them. So as far as I'm concerned, is it Jolt? Congratulations. Certified first in the Twitch chat. Coming in strong second, Bruce. Bruce is always somewhere up there in the top 3 usually. Congratulations, Bruce. It is wonderful to have you back. It is wonderful to be back. And coming in certified third tonight, Pearls. Pearls, always a pleasure to see you. I hope you're doing great. Congratulations to the top 3 in the Twitch chat. And over on YouTube, why do I feel like every time I'm like Venus. and I feel like I second guess myself every time. So I'm sorry. One day, it won't be a meme anymore, and I'll actually remember. But certified first. Vavrina, hello. Certified second, congratulations. And Bradshaw, third indeed. Congratulations, Bradshaw. It is wonderful to have you here. Bean, yes, you are certified fourth. Well done. Well done. And Ha Jack coming on in, certified fifth in the YouTube chat, by the way, but also with the super chat. Ha Jack. So kind. So kind. You've been out there with the super chats before, and I am so appreciative of your kind words. Thank you for the kind wedding gift that is beyond generous. And your enthusiasm means so much to me. Hi Jack, thanks for being here tonight and for the very kind gift. Holy cow. Well, I guess that's it then. Thanks for coming out, everyone. No, I'm kidding. I was just very tired. Also, my blood sugar is very low. If anyone wonders if I seem like I'm stumbling, it's because my blood sugar is low right now, and I'm tired. I had some sugar before the stream, but it's taking its sweet time and going back up, so a little bit of hypoglycemia here, but I didn't want to hold off. I didn't want to make y'all wait any longer, so we're going here. We going. Goodness. Where are we at here? I want to keep the Euro Truck vibes going here, but I have to alt tab out in order to scroll the chat. That's the one thing I dislike about Euro Truck. We can't have the sweet music while I'm scrolling chat. And Evie, wonderful to see you, even if you are here lighting the chat on fire before the chat even gets going. How can I be mad? How can I be mad? Where are we at? Where are we at? Did I miss anything else? I want to make sure I didn't miss any other resubs or anything. I would not want to not give people their due. No, I think we're good. I think we're good at the moment. Eyelash, so good to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you also for throwing on that 30-second slow mode. I will get caught up. As you all know. Maybe sooner than an hour into the stream tonight. We'll just have to see. I can't make any promises, but I feel like I'll get caught up sooner tonight. Then again, I always feel like I'm going to get caught up sooner, and then I don't. What's up with that? I have a good feeling about tonight, though. Jen, it is great to have you here. I'm excited for stream time as well, and I'm glad you are as well. Heck yeah, potato party. There's some beautiful potatoes in the chat there. Mr. Sky, good evening to you. Or good late afternoon, perhaps, for you. I'm not quite sure what time it is in New Zealand. Gorog, good evening. Tokyo, it's been forever. How are you? Long time no see. Tokyo is another one of those members of this community that has been here for years and years and years, you guys. And I always love seeing Tokyo in the chat. Tokyo says, I'm playing poker in RDR2, and it's pretty much all I do in this game. Same with Far Calling Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't think I ever played that in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Are you a big Gwent guy? Do you play a lot of Gwent in The Witcher? It's kind of funny when you play a game and then the mini game in that game becomes your primary activity in that game. It's not me usually. I try not to get sucked into those mini games, but I'm trying to think of the last one that really got me good. I played a bit of Gwent, but not a ton. Yeah, I don't know, like Genshin Impact has a card game, Genius Invocation card game, which is the worst name for a card game, by the way. Which is actually very good, but I also don't really play that much, so. But I'm glad you're enjoying your RDR2 poker, Tokyo. Lonely Light, I'm so glad you can make it. Lonely Light says, woohoo, another Sunday in the books. Yeah, even though we missed last one, we back. Everything's starting to get better. It's like simultaneously better and worse right now. It's like I got my taxes in last week, so that's great. Still trying to sort out a copyright publishing agreement nightmare with the paper that I got that was accepted a few weeks back. Still not published. There's some challenges there. It'll happen, but I have to do more wrangling of signatures and forms. And then yeah, the wedding stuff. So, you know, it's coming. It's getting there. The rehearsal dinner was really nice, Jen. Thank you for asking. I think I explained a little earlier, but yeah, it was really nice. It's a beautiful venue. So we went over the ceremony at the ceremony site, and then we had a dinner where the reception was going to be, and I just kind of explained to people how things are going to be laid out there and all that. So yeah, it was good. Well, it says I'm already hopping in the shower, so I'm not going to miss much aside from chatting. Excellent. Wonderful. Ahead of the game. Ilk, good evening to you, Ilk. I hope you've been well. Hello, hello. Over in the YouTube chat, Sparrow says not even top 5. Yeah, but you're 6th, so you're like pretty close. You're as close as one could reasonably be to top 5, unless you're like 5.5. I don't know how that would happen. Jack says, I thought I would hit the podium for sure. That's awesome for Nick, though, showing growth. You know what? YouTube chat is so variable. Sometimes people are there right off the bat. Sometimes it takes a little while for it to fill up. So it really depends. It really depends. But, yeah, it's all good. Either way, I appreciate you being here. All of you YouTube chatters. Eyelash says, happily in love, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that one. Yes. Thank you, Tokyo. Thank you for the kind congratulations. Tokyo says, so I'm completely fine, but I just have to say, I was hit by a semi-truck while on a road trip last month. What? That's quite the way to preface that. Like, I'm fine, but I was hit by a truck last month. I don't mean to make light of it. That's very, very scary, Tokyo. I'm glad that you are okay. But yeah, I could see how like a truck like this might be a little triggering after an accident like that. I never considered that before. I promise we will not hit you with our truck. I cannot promise that this truck won't hit other things when I'm driving in the game, but it's okay because it's all imaginary. So I feel, you know, that's probably all right. But holy smokes, I'm glad that you are all right. I hope that everyone or anyone with you is fine. That there were no injuries sustained. That's very, very scary for sure. Churchy says, all good on my end and always happy for our next stream. Aw, thank you. I'll always miss them when they don't happen, but life gets busy. It sure does. Whenever I can, we will have streams here. I take it my commitment to all of you to stream on a regular schedule, to upload on a regular schedule. I take it really seriously. I know it might not always seem that way, but just know that when the streams aren't happening, it's for a really good reason, so I take it seriously. Chronic out there gifting a sub to Tokyo Electric. Welcome back on into the sub club. Chronic giving you the gift of a sub to this channel, presumably as a we're glad that you're okay after your your accident with the truck, and you deserve a subscription to this channel after going through such an ordeal. That's me reading between the lines of Chronic's gift sub, but that's what I'm assuming that was about. Chronic, you're a real one. Thank you so much for gifting that sub so kindly to Tokyo. And Tokyo, please, I hope you enjoy your subscription benefits, and I hope this truck is not too intimidating or triggering for you. It's yeah, it's not something I considered before. Stoner Shen, great to see you. I'm glad you can make it. I know you were lamenting missing last stream, so Stoner Shen, great to have you here. Hi Jack in the YouTube chat says, Nick, you realize you're getting married and probably hitting 100k subs this year? Yeah, yes, both of those are hopefully gonna happen this year. And what else do we plan to do this year? We plan to get a dog, I think. I think we're gonna get a dog this year. And hopefully I can actually, well, yeah, it's gonna be a big year, I think. I hope. Getting married counts as a big year, right? Zodi Plays, hello, asks, are we gonna get another Manor Lords video? Yeah, almost for sure. I thought about doing another one this weekend, but I felt like maybe I should not do it 3 times in a row. That might be slightly excessive. But yeah, we will do more Manor Lords for sure. I've been really enjoying that game. Ethan Von Bargain, married God. Wait, are you saying I am a married God? Are you saying I'm marrying God? It's an unclear statement. I'm not married yet. Less than a week away. Soon. Sargon, great to see you. Welcome on in. Holy Lathan, hello. Aside from a little frazzled, I'm doing great. Thank you. Norgrill says, thank you for the sub to Chronic. This community is awesome. Heckin' yes. Legitimately some of the kindest, best-hearted, most just genuinely good people that I have the good fortune of knowing. I think it's pretty cool that we've concentrated that many awesome people here. Old Coffee Addict says, evening, ready for another week? No, I'm not ready for a week. We had a very busy weekend, so I do feel like I could use a couple of days off before I start another week, but you know, you just roll with it. Life don't stop. So work has been good though, in that I feel like I've been productive despite all the wedding madness going on. So Holy Lathan asks, if I have any Fallout merch? You know, I don't. Not that I can think of. I don't think I do. I have to say, you know, I definitely love Bethesda games. I enjoy the Fallout games, but I've always been much more of an Elder Scrolls guy than a Fallout guy. So I don't think I have any Fallout merch. I'm trying to, that might be a lie. I might have something somewhere, but I can't, nothing's coming to mind. So, AOE Sasuke, hello, and thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us here. That's right, Eyelash. It is a good stress, but still it's stress. Yes, that is accurate. That is accurate. Chipper Guy, hey, I hope your studying is going well, and I wish you the very best with your finals. Eyelash says the man is half dead. Sorry, but we need slow. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's legit. I'll take it. I'll take it. The last few weeks have been about graciously accepting help when offered. We have had family and friends coming forward. Lots of people being like, hey, how can we help you? And I'm like, man, it's so kind that you want to help us. but I don't even know how you can help us right now. But I took some time, put together a big old Google Doc that is now shared between a bunch of people, where I'm just like, yo, here's all the things that need to get done. If anyone wants to sign up to do them, be my guest. Thank you so much. And people have been doing that, so that's been incredible. Is Buttspot out there choosing violence? Best of Butt. Thank you, Buttspot. Very cool. Thank you, Buttspot. Best of Butt to you. Indeed. Navy, you're a big Gwent fan. You have the cards. Wait, like physically? You have Gwent cards? I didn't realize there were physical Gwent cards. Chuba Guy says, I didn't like the board game in Horizon 2. I haven't played Horizon 2 and I've not heard a dang thing about the board game, so I guess it maybe wasn't that popular. Sometimes they fizzle. Yes, Sabak and Pazak in Star Wars. Heck yes, Bruce. Yes, actually. Yeah, KOTOR, Pazak and KOTOR. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Hey, handsome dashing princess. Welcome. You missed the start of the chats. That's okay. We're still getting rolling. Did the wedding already occur? It has not yet. The wedding is next weekend. You've probably got that from what I've said since you left that message. But, yeah, it's close now. And on that note, friends, I should say I'm not going to make any promises about next weekend. I'm going to do my very best to have a video out on YouTube, because I've had a video out every single week since mid-2016, and I've not missed one yet, and I do not intend to miss one now. But I cannot promise a stream next Sunday. It's gonna depend on how I'm feeling after, you know, everything goes down. I mean, like, I'm sure I'll be happy, but I might also be like beyond exhausted. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to commit to anything. If I'm feeling all right, then I'll do my best to stream next weekend. But yeah, that's just where we're at. But after that, things should start to return to some semblance of normal. Speaking of some semblance of normal, it's Nakoma. That was a weird transition. I don't know if I should. I don't want to assume your normality. Nakoma, you are, after all, our resident raccoon. I can't make any claims to how normal you may or may not be, but it is wonderful to see you here. That I can make a claim to. Nakoma, thank you for the 38 months. Thanks for being a part of this zoo that we have here, and an active participant in it, as well as one of our awesome moderators here, as well as Eyelash here, both awesome members of this community for a very long time, both very kindly looking after the chat, making sure that, I don't know, you know, the bad people aren't here, they stay away, the trolls, the meanies, and also, you know, hassling the streamer as required. That's another important rule for any mod on a Twitch stream. So, Jacobs M1, thank you for the follow. Great to have you here. Nakoma, I hope you're doing great tonight. What's new? Chuba Fat says, ASMR Nerd and Gang, I got my degree last year with the help of your ASMR. Tomorrow I start a new job and a new journey. Unfortunately, I won't be able to hang out on Sundays anymore. No. Okay, first of all, yay, big congratulations on your new job. That is massive success. I wish you the very best on your new journey, your new career, and I'm sure that it will lead you to amazing places. But then, boo, I'm sad that you won't be able to be here with us anymore. We will miss you very much, Chuba Fett. But, just to give everyone what's the word I'm looking for? This isn't even a heads up yet. This is just an inkling of potential changes coming down the line here on my end. I am thinking about shaking things up around the channel in terms of when I stream, maybe when I put out videos. This is all very nebulous in my mind right now, and I'll talk more about it later, once the wedding stuff is done and once past this insanity. But I don't want to like alarm anyone. I know that a big part of what I do around here is about consistency, being reliable, and when we stream, when I have my videos and all that. And there's a comfort in routine and consistency and all that. So I'm very aware of all that. But on the other hand, it's important that what I'm doing here is sustainable for me and Sarah, and that we can, I can keep doing this without impacting my health and well-being and all that. So there will at some point, probably this year, be some changes coming down the line in terms of scheduling and that sort of stuff on the channel. But I will give you all plenty of warning. I won't just drop it on you as a surprise, and we'll discuss it as a community as well. But it might be that I end up streaming on different days, in the future. So all that is to say, to the fact that maybe if I'm making some changes too, maybe you'll be able to join us after all. We'll just have to see, right? We'll just have to see. But again, I wish you all the best, Chuba Fett, and I hope you have a fantastic start to your new job. And I appreciate you coming on in to say hello and goodbye, at least for now. Alright, I gotta scroll a little bit more here. And then we'll get back to the grooves. The Euro truck grooves. Okay, that is so funny. The Automod caught a message from Chronic to Tokyo, who said, "I won't hit you with a truck, but I will hit you with a sub." And the Automod caught that as aggressive statements. I would let it through if I could, but it's timed out. Sorry, Chronic, that the Automod ate your comment there. I can see why it would think that, though. Why it might think that's an aggressive statement. It doesn't know any better. Thank you, Ilk. Yeah, I could use a solid sleep tonight for sure. For sure. Artractive, welcome on in. Happy 19 months. Artractive says, "Hey Nick and crew, I hope everyone's doing well." I'm doing well. Yeah, we'll say I'm doing great. Yes, I am. Thank you, Artractive. I hope you are doing well as well. What's new in Artractive land? AKA Straya, I guess. Harp, oh my gosh. Restless Harp, it is so good to see you, Harp. Harp says, "Just popping in for a few minutes and mostly lurking while finishing up a couple of things before I pass out." Totally fair. I hope you're still here. To at least receive my hello. It's great to see you. I always love seeing you at the streams. It's been a little bit. Harp says, "I rarely get to hang out on Sunday nights anymore either." But yeah, there's always the Discord, it's true. And like I said, maybe things will be shifting around a little bit. So ideally, I'd like to stream on a night where as many people as possible can join. And ideally, I'd like to start the streams earlier. So we might have to, as a community, consider what that would look like, right? Because I feel like, Sunday has been the traditional stream night here since time immemorial, like 2018, which is basically forever ago. And but that doesn't necessarily mean it's the best. There's other options. So Bruce says, man, that Manor Lords dev probably became a millionaire like overnight. Probably. Yeah, the mad success of Manor Lords has been really cool to see. I think that guy deserves it. I mean, I don't know him personally at all, but it seems like he's really poured his heart and soul into this game. Lonely Light says, and we're back. I just caught the tail end of that, but I'm glad to hear that Tokyo is better. Yeah, apparently doing okay despite a scary accident. Laying down, alright. Lonely Light, sleep well, get some good rest. Hope you wake up feeling refreshed, ready to face that week. And, oh, but you're gonna make it to the beer, you think? Okay, we'll try and get to that sooner rather than later. I said that earlier too, and here we are, 43 minutes into the stream, but, you know. Brian Peterson over in the YouTube chat says, hey there, Nick. Greetings from the House of Bulldogs in Oregon. I don't know what that is, but hello. Thanks for joining us here. I appreciate it, Brian. Also, thank you for the big congratulations. Trobe in YouTube chat says, long-time lurker, congrats on the wedding next week. Thank you. Thank you, Trobe. Remember to enjoy yourself. I'm going to try my hardest to be in the moment, to just accept that things might not work out exactly the way we planned, and just hopefully just let it all happen. But in the run-up, making sure that everything's in place, that everybody knows what's up, and everything's going to be going smoothly. This is the challenge, but on the day of, I'll do my very best to enjoy it. Old English Bulldog Rescue? Ah, Brian, that's awesome. So wait, you take in senior English Bulldogs so they have a home? That's so sweet. I love that. You're doing awesome work there. Old, pets. It's always so sad to me when you see old animals up for adoption and stuff. It's like they had a home and a life, and for whatever reason they lost their people. So, but they need love as much or more, you know? Restless Harps is coming in late, but whoa, your wedding is less than a week away? Yeah. I know, it's scary close. Scary close. Lots of little details coming out of the woodwork in the last week. Just trying to figure stuff out. AOE Sasuke, hello again. I just hit the part where you said hello in the chat. I know you followed like 20 minutes ago, probably. Jen says, so happy for you. I remember when you announced the engagement and now the wedding is happening. It's been a year and a half from engagement to wedding here. But we've made it happen. We had a specific time of year, a specific setting that we wanted. And we wouldn't have been able to do it in the time we had post-engagement last year. So we had to wait for this year, basically. But it looks like it's all coming together. Our location of our ceremony is going to be beautiful. The flowers are all out in full bloom right now. And that is what we wanted. So, and the weather is supposed to be spectacular next weekend. So, yeah, things seem to be coming together. Sasuke, why slow mode 30 seconds? Because I'm trying to get caught up in the chat, and I know nobody likes being stuck in slow mode, and I'm sorry for that. I'm trying. I'll speed up so that you all can be free again soon. You will be free as soon as I hit the bottom of chat. Chipper Guy says you gotta wear the stereotypical Vault Boy t-shirt. I'd wear a Vault Boy t-shirt. If I had one, I would. Hey Enko, welcome. Enko says, hi Nick, I just got home from a trip to Milwaukee, and I'm very, very, very sore and tired from a big week. My sister graduated college, and we are so proud of her. Congratulations to your sister. That's fantastic. I went to many awesome dinners and had many delicious mochas. I went to many bookstores and walked too much. You know what? That sounds like a fantastic time, though. I hope you get some some rest now. You can rest your sore feet. But it sounds like you had a blast. That's great. Well, welcome back. Yes, we do chat for a long time before gameplay. just like Lonely Eye says. 30 seconds is not as crazy as it sometimes gets around here. It does get crazier occasionally. But I feel like I'm moving. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'll get to the bottom of chat maybe in the next 15 minutes, if I had to guess. We'll get there. I promise. I promise. Brian Peterson says the Old English Bulldog is a huge bulldog. Think boxer-sized. I didn't even know such a thing existed. I'm going to look it up right now. Old English Bulldog. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh my gosh, they're big. Holy cow. Oh, that's a very cute puppy though. Very, ironically, it says here, the first line of the Wikipedia article, Old English Bulldog. The Old English Bulldog is an American dog breed. Which, is just kind of funny. But, heckin' chonkers. Heckin' chonkers. Very good boys and girls, I'm sure. Phase Beast, hello. Yeah, definitely don't drink while driving real trucks, ever. I might drink while driving our fake truck tonight, but the drinking and driving PSA will happen before we get started here. Harp says, don't worry about the stream, it's your wedding. Chronic says, dude, just enjoy your wedding, forget a video stream. I'll see, we'll see. We'll see. I have a hard time letting go, you guys. Hey, Thorek, happy Sunday. It's great to see you. It's great to see you. Welcome on in, Thorek. Another one of our longestest term members of this community. Cosins. Thanks for the follow. Not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, but welcome on in. Navy says you're fine. We'll still be here burning down the chat until you get back. Yo, Chris not walking. What is up, my guy? So good to see you, Chris. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm so behind in the chat. It's my regular state of existence, you know, though. We're gonna be driving a truck in a little bit here. Oh, it says we aren't even worried about you streaming. You're getting married, dude. Yeah, well, the wedding will be over by then. So, I'll be married by the end of next weekend. But, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, we'll see. John Wismiller gifting a sub to Giacomo. Welcome into the sub club. I have not tapped on a potato yet tonight. That is a travesty. Welcome, Giacomo. Welcome to the sub club, where you get access to the very fine high definition potato emote, among other perks, ad-free viewing, etc. All very kindly gifted to you by the one and only John Wismiller. Pardon my gurgle. John, I'm so excited. I'm just gurgling at you. It's good to see you, John. Welcome. Hope you're doing great. Oh yeah, I called Nakoma normal earlier, and Nakoma says, whoa, I'm normal now, guys. Lamau, I'll let the voices know. Oh dear. Scrolling. He's shaking things up. Everyone panic. Don't panic, please. Don't panic. Like I said, nothing's gonna happen without consultation with the community. And, plenty of warning. Rick Grimes, good to see you. How you doing? Rick Grimes says, hey Nick, it's so good to see you. I'm so ecstatic after hearing about the recent Helldivers 2 news that reversed the PlayStation account link update. Yeah, I just saw that actually before I started streaming here. I think that's gonna probably please a lot of people. The update would have meant I couldn't play with my friends in the Philippines any longer. Oh, wait, you can't have a PSN account in the Philippines? What? That's insanity. Also, this place may be a zoo, but it is your zoo, and we love it. I love it too. I love this zoo. Y'all are part of this zoo, and I could not be happier here. Yeah, I'm sure that a lot of people are very happy that they're rolling back that PSN account requirement for Helldivers. What unnecessary controversy the whole thing was. You know, I don't think I fully grasped just actually how problematic it was, because I was talking to some friends today who play, you know, from here in Canada, and they could make PSN accounts or whatever, but they were explaining to me, I guess, why it's such an issue. But to me, it's just crazy that the whole thing could have been avoided, but wasn't. I don't know. Anyway, I'm glad that people are going to be able to continue to play Helldivers too. Sam Love says, start driving. Sam, we will. But it's going to be a little bit. We have a tradition around these parts, which is we hang out and chat for a while. And by a while, I mean like an hour. And then eventually I play the video game. Because I like to get caught up with all y'all. And I like to read all the messages in the chat. So it's just how I do it. But we will eventually start driving. I promise. Might be a few minutes yet. Nicole says, what's new is I'm visiting Canada again in July. Yes. And my commissions are open to help save for my move to Canada next year. Fair enough. Y'all guys know Nicoma has created the art for this channel's holiday cards for the last couple of years. She's a very talented artist, especially for like character art and stuff like that, headshots and things. So she has my endorsement. Yeah, I don't know what the easiest way to reach you, Nicoma, is, but probably our Discord would be a great way to reach out to her if anyone is interested and looking for some fantastic art commissions. Nicole also says, otherwise life has been busy but good. It's why I haven't been around too often. 1 a.m. streams are hard to show up for. Totally understood. That makes a lot of sense. I know it's not the easiest time, which is another reason why I'm thinking about changing things around here. Some big changes in terms of scheduling. Asreikos, hello. Says, glad I could catch the stream. I've been stressed out for the past week or so with finals, but you finally have your associate's degree. Congratulations. Good job on navigating those finals. And now you can rest. You can relax. You did the thing. And that is worth acknowledging. Lonely Light, you're falling asleep. Are you gonna make it to the beer? I don't know. We'll see. Oh my gosh, channel points. I didn't even have my channel points open here. Y'all have been requesting stuff and I've been ignoring it. A blood sugar check request from Eyelash Hippo. Thank you, Eyelash, and one from Nicoma as well. But I'm going to use the first one first. Okay, it's actually back up into the safe zone, 4.7, and going up, so that's good. Thank you for that check, because it was very low earlier. And I'll check it again in just a little bit. Thank you for that too, Nicoma. A weather report request for Tokyo, a swap keyboard for Norville. Okay, I'm going to try and power through some of the chat here, and then I will get to these requests, I promise. But I'm extremely far behind, so let me see if I can just motor a little bit, and then we'll hit the requests. Thank you for your continued patience, friends. Restless Harp said, hitting someone with a sub does sound a lot more violent than it is. It's just that terminology. Just that terminology. Gromulus, welcome. Things are cooler now in Australia, or at least where you are attractive. Very nice. And you picked up the new DualSense Edge controller. Very nice. I know that it's got that, you know, the crazy, what do they call it? Like the HD haptics. I don't remember what they call it, but I've always kind of wanted to try it. Good. I'm glad you can see the humor in it, Tokyo. Glad we're not offending anyone. Naga says, I hope you will still stream around the same time. I don't want to miss them. Well, Naga, like I said, I don't know yet. And of course, I do not want you to miss them either. I would very much love for you to be here. So we'll try and find a time that works for as many people as possible. Obviously, that can't be everybody. But yeah, I'll do the best I can. That's all I can promise. I'll do the best I can to make something that works for as many people as possible, and that's sustainable on my end. So, but we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Attractive, I'm glad you've been enjoying the Manor Lords videos. That game is way relaxing. I thought about streaming it tonight, but trucks instead it's gonna be. Nevy says this wedding's gonna be dope. Yes, that's the word I would use. Absolutely. Attractive says it's crazy how much time you invest and then it's over in a couple of hours. Yeah, I keep thinking that. Like the amount of time and effort and money we're putting into all this, and then the fact that it's gonna be, yeah, it's one evening, right? Well, afternoon and evening, but that's how these things go, right? I will certainly let you all know how it goes. Restless Harp says, I used to play for weddings a lot, as well as going to a lot of my friends' weddings. There's often some little thing or other that goes differently than planned. But as my mom said, as long as they end up married anyway, it was still a success. Yes, that's the, you know, setting the expectations on the floor. Let's get married. And then everything else beyond that is a bonus, right? John says, hey, my friend, I just wanted to say I appreciate you a lot. I appreciate you too, John. Thank you. Not seeing you this past week made me realize how much these streams add to my week. You lift so many spirits, Nick. I hope your wedding is lovely. You are loved and appreciated, John. That is so, so, so kind of you to say. And I'm glad that these streams bring you so much comfort and enjoyment, and you know, as often as I can, I want to be here to be able to share this time with you guys and do what we do. So thank you for the kindness, John. Lonely Light says, no rush at all on the name writing. When you get to it, I'll take the small brush on the mic. You got it. Thank you for letting me know ahead of time. Even if I'm asleep when it's done, I'll watch the VODs. Okay. You know what? This is Lonely Light, being a stream veteran, knows what this is about. Knows I'm not getting to the name trace anytime soon. Knows what to request. And like, I'll catch it in the VODs. I love it. Thank you, Lonely Light. And we will get there. I promise. Thank you, Harp, for that amazing potato tapping quote. Gromulus says you can only make a PSN account in like 60 countries. Huh. That's the main issue with the controversy. 69 countries. Nice. I can see why Sony wouldn't want to change it. The holiday cards this year were gorgeous. Did I ever show you guys the cards on the stream? I feel like I said I was going to a bunch of times, and then I never did. Here, let me show you right now. Also, Mauser, hey, welcome. Let me show you right now before I forget again. Everyone definitely has their holiday card by now. I hadn't shown them on stream, I think, because I was waiting for them to arrive for everybody. But certainly they've all arrived by now. So Let me just show you real quick here. This was this year's holiday card. Is that fun? Art by Nikoma Raccoon here. And I think it turned out fantastic. I'm just blowing away those scamps. It's so good. Anyway, we had fun coming up with that. And, you know, Nikoma did a fantastic job translating my request into art for this year's card. Yeah, that one was pretty good. Thanks again, Nikoma. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. All right, where are we at here? Fire Goals, you like Euro Truck Sim? Good, me too, and we will at some point here drive a truck, I promise. Let's say in another, I don't know, 10 minutes maybe. I keep saying this, it doesn't make it true, but oh, Jen was just asking if I sent holiday cards last year. I did, and now you got to see it. I'm sorry that you didn't get one last year, Jen, but at least you got to see what it looks like. It was a pretty fun one. Gracie, shout out to Gracie. Hello and welcome. It's been a little while. Gracie says, before I fall asleep, I just wanted to say, hey there, Nick and chat. Hope you had a splendid wedding celebration. Thank you so much, Gracie. And chat, burn it down when he leaves for the beer. No. My moderators, why you do this? Nevi already started burning the chat down before we even started the stream today, so there's that. Well, Gracie, thanks for popping on in. I don't know if you're able to stick around or not, or if you have to head to bed, but it's wonderful to see you. Thank you for the wedding well wishes. No thank you for the burning the stream down. Lonely Light says, I hope you've all been well, by the way. I'm sure most of your tough times and small stresses go unnoticed by the rest of us. So hopefully anyone who's been having a rough time or feeling uncertain is staying vigilant. I love you guys. Lonely Light, thank you for spreading that positivity. And it's true. All of you are dealing with your lives, the challenges you face, the stressors big and small, from the day-to-day struggles with work or school or whatever to whatever might be going on in your life. And we come here together, and it's a very one-sided relationship in that I am up here telling you about the wedding stuff that's stressing me or whatever, but many of you have struggles that go unheard here in the chat, but I do hope that you still find some peace, some comfort, in the routine that we have, in the people that come here, in the safe space that we make for everyone. And I hope it helps you through those struggles and stressors in some small way. And having people like Lonely Light in the chat, putting that out there, sharing those incredibly positive vibes, is part of what makes this place so special, and part of what I love the most about this community. So thank you, Lonely Light. Thank you. 3X Machine, you did your wedding. Yeah, I'm getting married next weekend. That's wild. Yeah, that's what I'll say about that. Oh, it's Hoshi. Hi, Hoshi. Thank you. Yeah, you're on an alt account. No worries. I get it. Thank you for the very kind words, Hoshi. Much appreciated. It's good to see you. Artractive says, don't forget to get your favorite drinks planned for the wedding. If you guys are going to have drinks at your wedding, that is. I drank my favorite red wine. It was so nice. I'm not a huge wine connoisseur, but the place where we're having our wedding does have a couple of my favorite beers on tap, including actually beer that I'm going to be having tonight here on stream, funnily enough. So, but that was an excellent tip. Thank you, Attractive. You're right. They also do a really fun non-alcoholic cocktail that Sarah likes, and I'll see if they can make some of those for her for sure. I think I just hit the part in the chat where I showed you all the card art. Norgirl said this year's holiday card was dope. It felt very nice to receive it. I'm glad. It's a fun little tradition, and I want to make sure it's something that every year you guys look forward to opening up, you know? It's so nice to receive something physical in the mail, especially when it's from a friend, so. And not just a bill or junk mail. Tokyo, I'm sorry you didn't get one this year either, but just keep it in mind, I will probably be doing it again this holiday season, so I usually open up sign-ups for the holiday cards around the beginning of November, typically. So Nicoma says it was fun to work on. The scamps are my favorite. They're very good. I just love how they're like ragdolling all over the place. They're like blah, blah, flying. Rick Grimes, congratulations on your 3-stream streak. Rick says, happy 3-stream streak. I also want to say congrats and send my love and admiration for you as a person and for the wedding. Thank you. Thank you, Rick. I hope it is as wonderful as you and this community are. We love you, brother. Rick, thank you so much. Thank you for the kind wishes. I will also let Sarah know that all of y'all wish us well. Yeah, we have some amazing friends, incredibly supportive family, and we are very lucky in that way. Very privileged to have so many amazing people around us. So I'm sure it will be a lovely wedding, even if things don't go exactly to plan. But I hope they do. I hope they do. Eyelash says, my struggles never go unheard. Certified yapper hippo, as they call me. Do they call you that? I don't think I've ever seen anyone call you a yapper hippo. Certified yapper hippo, but I guess I will now. I will now. Also, butt spot out there. Potato Boy DVD, hello. Cleo, hello. Welcome. Good to see you. We're talking wedding stuff, in case you haven't noticed. Because that's welcome to Nick's wedding cast. Buttspot's just doing what Buttspot do. Tokyo says, wait, you have your favorite beer on tap? Can I get an invite to your wedding? I'll buy you a toaster or something. No toaster required, Tokyo. If you can find us... Oh, I don't want to put that out there. Navy says, in before Nick starts sending everyone junk mail just for the lulz. Yep, that was the long con. I got all your addresses from the holiday cards, and now I'm going to send you nothing but solicitations by mail. Yep. Eyelash says, I'm no wine connoisseur, but I am a wine connoisseur, which doesn't really play when I'm saying it out loud, but you can see in the chat. I get it. I get it. That's the joke. I get it. And Potato Boy DVD says, having just the ability to live and survive and afford on top of all that, a wedding is a blessing. Absolutely. Yeah, we are comfortable. We have a roof over our heads. We have food. We are not saddled with a whole ton of debt. And we have this amazing wedding that we've planned. So we are very, very lucky, very privileged to have all this, I don't know. we're lucky. We're thankful. We're grateful for it all. But hey, I just hit the bottom of chat, so I'm gonna quickly turn my attention to the channel points requests, which have been accumulating over here. By the way, Mauser, I'm glad you like the card. It's a pretty fun one, eh? And then the beer. But let's see what we got here. We've got a weather report for Tokyo, Night City, Northern California, 2077. Hold on a second. Let me go see if I could actually find transcripts of the weather forecasts that play throughout Night City, or like in your apartment block, you know, on the PA system. I don't know if I can find such a thing. I'm just searching Night City weather report to see what we get. Okay, well, I searched Night City weather, and it tells me here Night City weather is a free DLC for Cyberpunk Red, which I assume is the Cyberpunk modding tools. And, or is it? What is it? Maybe not. All I can tell you here is that there's a picture of looks like a written supplement, and it says Night City weather. The sky is crying blood. So I'm just gonna say that's the weather report. Definitely the weather report for Night City. The sky is crying blood. Yeah, I hope that satisfies your request there. It's gonna be bloody. That's all I can really tell you, Tokyo. But here in the chat, or in the stream, it's raining water. That's not blood. Just so y'all know. Norgrill asks for a keyboard swap. Norgrill, did you have a particular keyboard in mind? A particular sound or style? What I've got on my desk right now is this guy that I built a couple months ago now. My beautiful pastel purple kawaii. Not even kawaii, it's not the right term. I don't know. Just cottagecore vibe. That's also not right. But it's got like crystals and yarn and cats and stuff. I don't know. But I can swap that for something else for sure. Let me know if you have a particular request, Norgrill. Otherwise, I'll just pick one. Name writing for Lonely Light. For Lonely Light. Now, Lonely Light, you said you wanted small brush on mic. So I'm presuming you want the name Trace. I know it's confusing, but the name writing is where I write the name on the paper. The name Trace is where I do it. Here or here. Really, it's kind of a silly delineation. I should probably just roll it into one reward. Alright, let's do it though. Medium brush on the mic. For Lonely Light, starting with A. L. O. Oh my. N. E. L. Y. We're not done yet though. That's just a lonely. But he's not just a lonely, he's a lonely light. So we also have an L over here. L. We have an I. Pardon me. A G. An H. And a T. Once again, that is A L O N E L Y L I G H T. A Lonely Light. That name trace was for you, my friend, and I hope you are still awake to appreciate it. If not, I hope you enjoy it in the VOD. And I hope that was what you wanted. Norgrill says, no preference, just fascinated by the collection, how different they all are. Okay, sweet. Thanks, Norgrill. Let's do, let's see. What do we feel like today? You know what? Let's do that guy over there. It's been a long time since I've busted that one out. And it's kind of fun. This one is perhaps my quietest keyboard of them all. So quiet, but satisfying. And a relatively inexpensive build, as these things go. This is the Zoya GMK67. That's the kit. Like the base with the PCB and the case and all that. These switches are the Gamma K Griffin switches, which are really cool soft tactile switches with this very quiet but satisfying light tactility. And the keycaps are random Chinese keycaps, reverse die sub PBT. I think they called them Underworld keycaps, but I think they're sold under a variety of different names. They're clones of a GMK set, I believe, but they were like maybe $30 or something. So, but yeah, it's a fun one. I like the sounds being so quiet. What are we doing here? Just going back in the chat. Lonely Light says, going to my mailbox on a Tuesday to pull out my weekly advertisement for a certain cozy graphic t-shirt. Yeah, elevated everyday apparel, perhaps? From this stream's sponsor? No, Into the AM is not sponsoring this stream. But they do sponsor a lot of content on the channel. What if I just start sending you Into the AM t-shirts direct to your mailbox? Like, I'll just send you tees. Absolutely attractive. Absolutely. Bring it on me. Rando Lopez asks, how many keyboards do I own? Many. Too many. It's topped out around 80 keyboards. For real. I need to get rid of some keyboards, you guys. Yeah, somewhere between 70 and 80. I know it's a ridiculous thing to not know how many keyboards you have, but it's like plus or minus a few anyway. Nicoma says she's gotta head to bed. Alright, thank you, Nicoma. Don't even try to stream after the wedding. Okay. Take your time to recharge and return to us at full power. Yeah, you're probably right. Nicoma, have a great week. Sleep well. Hope you get a good rest tonight. Thanks for being here. And we'll see you next time. Whenever that might be. Maybe not after the wedding. What's on the dinner menu at the wedding, asks our attractive. Well, we're doing a buffet style. So we're going to have a bunch of stuff. We're going to have a variety of salads, like green salad, Caesar salad, pasta salad, these sorts of things. Variety of sides. We're going to have like mashed potatoes and various kinds of vegetables and things. We're gonna have a coconut rice. We're gonna have several different main entrees, you know, like a Vietnamese style chicken. We're gonna have a pistachio crusted salmon with a polenta. We're gonna have braised short rib, beef short ribs, with some kind of sides. I don't remember exactly. And some kind of dessert assortment as well. I don't even know what that's going to be. And of course the wedding cake. So, yeah. Oh, and then a bunch of hors d'oeuvres. We're going to have, what do they call them? Skewers with like bocconcini and salami and basil and tomato. And spring rolls and yam roll sushi and chicken satay and something else I forgot. Yeah. Gromulus says there you go. We got another dry, sun-filled week coming out your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold press moving in. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Gromulus. I appreciate you finding that. Nailed it. Neebsy, thank you for the hydration. I've got some raspberry bubbly here. Raspberry bubbly. I needed that. Also, I'm gonna check my blood sugar because Nakoma requested it ages ago. I'm at 5.2 and stable. That is awesome. I know you've gone to bed, Nakoma, but thank you for that check. All right. I'm going to do stress pulling and anxiety removal because John's been waiting on this for quite some time. So John, thank you for your patience. As you all know, I am an experienced stress puller and anxiety remover, and I have some very specialized tools for said removal, such as this right here. This is a very carefully crafted, expensive, highly specialized device for grabbing even the tiniest little bits of stress and anxiety, like this, and just pulling it out, and off it goes. You guys might wonder, I always do this, and I go, and I take your stress and anxiety, and I just yeet it off to the far side of my room. You might wonder if I have a bunch of stress and anxiety just building up in the corners of my room, because I just always toss it out there. The answer is yes. I need to do something about it. It's a problem. But it's not with you anymore, and that's the important part. So we're gonna take this anxiety and stress right here. I see you got quite a bit up here. You got a little bit down here, just a little smooch right here. And we can't have that. It's cluttering up your whole vibe, you know. And as a matter of fact, I think we're gonna bring out the big guns here. Okay, we need to make sure that we loosen it up before I can pull it away. So we're gonna come down here. We're gonna go. There we go. Very good. And then we gotta bring in this one right here. All right, this one is gonna come in right here, and we go like, okay, and it looks kind of scary, but this won't hurt at all. This won't hurt at all. You're gonna feel so much better after. And then we're gonna pull. Just like that, you see? And then I go, and it's gone. And you're looking lighter, you're glowing, all right? We got one last bit to grab. It's right up here, okay? Right up here. So we're just gonna come on in. We're Gonna come on in from this side actually, okay? I loosened it up with the brush earlier, but we have to be careful. We have to be careful. Alright, and then we're gonna go. And it's gone. It's gone. You're looking radiant. Radiant. I hope you're feeling radiant as well. And I hope that was a satisfactory stress pulling and anxiety removal with my very specialized tools that most certainly have nothing to do with mechanical keyboards. Thank you for the request, John. All right. What did I miss in the chat here? Rando Lopez says, damn, there goes my keyboard sobriety. This would make me want to build a new one. Well, you can do it for real cheap these days if you want to, Rando Lopez. So maybe indulge in a budget keyboard. Budget build. See what's the nicest thing you can make for the least amount of money. Lonely Light says, that was perfect, Nick. Thank you. I'm just barely awake, so I probably won't make the beer. Oh, but the beer's up in just a second. But fair enough. Get some rest. Get some sleep. Have a good sleep, Lonely Light. We will see you when we see you next. Next stream. Whenever that might be. Oh, I've had a field day testing all those keyboards, Randall Lopez, over many years. Over many years. Good night, Nevy. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you for the rain, PGS 1000, by the way. Attractive and Cleo were both saying they don't have enough channel points for the rain. And PGS 1000 came on in and made it happen. Made it happen. I'm sorry I made everyone hungry by going through the buffet stuff, but you did ask. Attractive, it was you who asked, wasn't it? I don't know what you expected. Neebsy says, it's been a while, but since last stream I got offered my first internship. Congratulations, Neebsy. That is awesome. Congratulations on your success. I hope that it's a wonderful learning and growing experience for you. I hope you enjoy it. That's awesome. Lots of people coming in tonight saying that they're starting new jobs, new internships, that things are going well, which is fantastic. I'm really glad to hear it, Noopsy. Good night, Gorog. And thank you for the kind wedding wishes. Good night, Gorog. Yeah, yo, what's up, Goon? We are in fact back with the truck simulator. We have not actually driven any tonight, but we will soon. Dilpick, beer pour soon. Yes, I have one last request here, and it is for some name typing for Black Ace HP. Let's do it. Black Ace, it's time to get your name up on the screen. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, we're going to start just exactly as you have your name written, which is just like so. But what if we did it backwards? That would be P-H-E-C-A-K-C-A-L-B. Fekakalb. It almost looks like a word. Almost. And what if we do all caps, all spaced out? B-L-A-C-K-A-C-E-H-B. And what if we just do it really fast? It's not that fast. It's kind of hard to type. I give up. There we go. Not hap. Close enough. Close enough. And one more time. The proper way. Black Ace HB. There you go. I hope that name typing request was what you were looking for, Black Ace HB, and I appreciate your patience with that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, our tractor says coconut rice. Stop it, everything sounds so freaking delicious. It's a very tasty place. Having just eaten dinner there tonight, it is delicious. I'm sure it's going to be great. I'm sure it will be fantastic. Don't eat anything the day before and then go crazy and eat everything. Nick ate everything. I'm sorry, Jed. I'm sorry I made you hungry. Our tractor says I'm impressed he remembered everything on the buffet menu. I spent a while thinking about it. I spent quite some time putting together this menu and also communicating it to the restaurant, so it's seared into my memory. Yes, that's right. I need to put some candles in the corners, maybe sage around the room to drive off the evil spirits in the corners. Big Plunks asks, is Morrowind your all-time favorite game ever? It's definitely up there. It might be my number one. I have a hard time committing to like any one game, but Morrowind is maybe the strongest contender. Yeah, we'll see. Yo, Rango, what is up, my guy? Good to see you. Rango says, hey, Nick, for when doing the name tracing or anxiety removing type of requests, have you considered making the face cam larger for those? Yeah, sometimes I do. I guess I should have done it there and I didn't, but sometimes I do go for the full big Nick energy. I just didn't this time, but I think I usually do, now that you mention it. I will next time. Attractive, don't you put that evil on me. It's supposed to be beautiful next weekend. And not ironic in the slightest. Gromulus says, much like the Soul Survivor in Fallout 4, I'm fading into cryo sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Nick. And congrats on the wedding. Thank you again. Thank you again. Don't worry about streaming or posting a video. Enjoy yourself. You deserve it. Thank you, guys. I know I should probably just not worry about stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I'll see what I can convince myself to do. But don't talk about the thick nog. Oh my gosh. The thick nog. The old nog wars. Hey, Mr. Sky has requested a whispered compliment for Cleo. For Cleo. Absolutely. Absolutely. I was gonna say this is an easy one because I have so many things I could compliment Cleo on, but it's challenging because there's too many of them. But what I'm gonna say is, what am I gonna say? I'm gonna say, well, first of all, I'm gonna say that Cleo, the words that you sent with your RSVP for the wedding, I haven't even replied to you about that, but those were some really, really, really heartfelt, lovely sentiments, and I appreciated them so very much, as did Sarah. It was really, really meaningful, and it just put big smiles on both our faces. It was really, 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 it just felt from the heart, and it meant a lot to us, so thank you. I also want to compliment Cleo for being an incredibly patient friend and putting up with my BS, because I can, let me just say, as much as I try and I want to be a good friend to the people in my life, I'm not always an exemplary friend. I sometimes struggle with like social anxiety around replying to messages. Part of it is just that I look at a message, like I get a text or whatever, and I'm like, oh, I have to craft the perfect response to this, and there's a lot that I want to say, and so I gotta think about it, and then, know the notification is gone, and then like it might be like a couple days later when I finally remember again, I'm like, oh shoot, you know. But also, I guess anyway, this isn't about me, but the point is that I think I can be a tough person to be a friend with sometimes, because sometimes it probably feels like I'm not a very attentive friend, or that I'm a very distant friend. But Cleo has, for years now, put up with that BS and always been so gracious and so kind and understanding about it. And even if I don't reply for like weeks or whatever, she'll be like, it's okay, Nick. Like, it's okay. And that means a lot to me, because it's something that I struggle with, but it's something that I appreciate her understanding. So that's very like esoteric, kind of out there compliment, but it means a lot to me, and I appreciate you so much, Jenya. So thank you. In many ways, but that's one that comes to mind. Yeah, it's tough sometimes maintaining friendships, especially as you get older and everyone gets busy. And I think I have like a default assumption that like if I'm not hearing from, I don't always put in the effort I should to reaching out to friends that I've not spoken to for a while. I guess that's where I'm going with this. And so it's something that I want to get better at. But I appreciate the friends I do have that put up with that and know this is a shortcoming of mine, and you know, are patient while I work on that. So anyway, okay, beer. How do you guys feel about beer? I'm gonna go get a beer from the fridge so that we can come back here. I can drink that beer and drive this fake truck in a virtual world where nobody can get hurt. Okay? How about that? Cleo says, I'm listening, go on. Okay, take it back, I'm gonna cry. Cleo says, thank you, Nick, you're the best. Also, I'm exactly the same when you text me, so we're perfect texters for each other in this way. Yeah, I'm terrified to type something wrong or take forever to reply. I know. I think that's probably why it works out. I think we're on the same wavelength there, yeah. Like I schedule time for it specifically. I know. Yeah, same. It's very awkward. I don't know why I'm like that. It's just how I am. I'm the worst text replier. Or like any DM for that matter. I know, like, well, some of you have probably experienced it, like messaging me and I'll get back to you like a week later on Discord or something. I'll be like, I'm really sorry. It's because I read your message. I'm like, okay, I need to think about what to say. And then life happens, and then it's like, crud. That's usually how it goes. But I'm not good at like replying on the spot. I'm trying to improve in that regard, though. Just being a little less uptight about it and just replying, you know, when I receive a message. But I'm not always good at it. Attractive says, I'm the exact same, you're not alone. It's tough. It's tough sometimes. And Rango says, I think you've done a fine job of being everyone's friend here. Thank you, Rango. Thank you. It means a lot. Because, yeah, I know I think sometimes I can seem pretty distant for that reason. Or, like, stuck up. There's still people, like, emails that I've received over the years from, like, viewers of the channel or messages that, for one reason or another, I never replied to. And then it just got too long away from it, and I was like, well, I can't reply now, it's been months. That would just be super awkward. But I still think about them. They still haunt me like years later. I'm like, that person probably thinks I'm an absolute dick. Like, I didn't mean to, but yeah, then you just get all up in your head about it. Anyway, but we do our best. We do have to learn to let some things go sometimes. Still working on it. Mr. Sky says, God, I love that reward. So wholesome. Mr. Sky, that was your creation, wasn't it? That reward. And Jen says, I feel you heavily on that social anxiety thing. I think it's a tough thing too sometimes when you know, we are also sort of accessible at all times these days, right? With, you know, being able to be messaged any number of different ways on any number of different platforms. Like back in the olden days, people had time to think about how to respond to stuff because it was like a letter, or it was a phone call, I guess. But like, you weren't necessarily receiving messages from any number of people at any time of day or night, and so it can sometimes be difficult to then follow up on all that stuff in a timely manner. You know, I don't know. I think also I'm just bad at it, but. Want to Fanta says, damn, I dropped in at a combo that relates to me. Is that the talk about the social anxiety and the anxiety about replying to messages? Yeah. The walking meme, hello. Oh. Anyway, okay. Artractive says, I hate that people can send a message and demand a response instantly because everyone has their phone on them at all times. Some days I just want to be in my cave and not talk to anyone. Yeah, for sure. And I guess that's a reasonable thing to want. Well, it is a reasonable thing to want. There's no guess about it. But when it comes to me and replying to people, I always feel like terrible when I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably unhealthy. It's probably all unhealthy. I don't know. I don't know what the right of it is anymore. But I'm going to go get my beer. That's what I'm going to do. That definitely is unhealthy. But it's definitely time for that. So I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. BRB. I see things are on fire, but then also y'all are counteracting the fire with some rain, so that works out. I can't be mad at that. Cleo says, I have this friend who reached out to me 3 years ago and asked to hang out, and I told them I'm going through some stuff, so it's not the best time. I still haven't gotten back to them. To be fair, we were out of contact for like 10 years before they messaged. You know what? I'm sure that whenever you do reach out, you know, feel ready, have the time, are mentally prepared to do that, they will be delighted to hear from you. I think that's probably true. Nothing at all happened here. It's all cool. Press X to doubt. Beer is healthier than instant messaging, that's for sure. I feel like this is very much an apples to oranges kind of comparison. I think that's a hard one to quantify. Oh, Artractive misses the chair. One of these days I should just bring the chair in just so you can have a moment to commune with the chair. Those of you who remember. Those who remember. Stoner Shen, you are pro rain. Yeah, me too. I like rain actually, but not next weekend. Alright. Tonight's beer is this one right here. It's a nice classic brew from this neck of the woods. It's from Driftwood, which is my favorite local brewery. You might know I really love their Fat Tug IPA, but they also have some other really tasty ones. They have the Naughty Hildegard ESB. They have a variety of really tasty sours that they do every year, like De Oras and others. This is one of their regular brews that's available year-round. It is unpretentious. It is a crisp, refreshing Northwest-style pale ale. They used to call it New Growth Pale Ale. Now they just call it Pale Ale. But it is a really good one of those. It's a bit hoppy, very crisp, dry finish. It's nice. Says here, our homage to the roots of the craft beer renaissance. This eponymous pale ale sets the Northwest character of centennial hops upon a stage of clean Canadian malted barley. A timeless classic. You're welcome. And like all their beers, it is unfiltered. But yeah, they do a lovely job even with a simple pale ale like this. And it's still got what I think is a really neat design here. It's like, I don't even know what it's supposed to be. It looks like a boat, maybe, but then like vines and like it's growing. I don't know. They always have some really cool art on their cans. Is this the On Tap wedding beer? It's one of them. We will also have their Fat Tug IPA. Yeah, when I am looking for something a bit lighter and just really refreshing and crisp, this is a great option. And I will admit I did indulge in a beer with dinner earlier tonight at the rehearsal dinner, so I didn't want to have anything heavy with the stream. I like to, have a beer with the stream, but I don't actually like to consume a lot of beer at one time. So like a 2 beer night is actually a fair bit for me these days. Want to Fanta says, this reminds me of the DTA. The bus or truck just sitting there, but the driver's in the bathroom. Oh, I see. Yeah. If we go back here, yes. I'm just a bus driver, the truck driver, just chilling here on my break. While y'all are waiting for us to get going. Nick B, by the way, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the new Skyrim VR video. That one was, I have to admit, a real pain in the ass to record. I had to record it twice. I screwed it up the first time. The VR videos actually are fairly finicky, but I do love the vibe of them. So I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I think I'll continue to do them. Good morning, owner. Great to have you here. Yo, Nick B, we gotta hit it one of these days. I swear, we're gonna hit that 100K. It's gonna be great. We're gonna celebrate. It's gonna be fantastic. Maybe this year, hopefully. All right, let's go back to the IRL, and I'm going to adjust the mics, and we're gonna crack this thing open. Let me just mute for a moment. All right, I'm just gonna turn the volume down so that it's not too loud when I pop the top here. All right, we can hear it fizzing away in there. Fizzing away. All right, got our beer goblet, our tulip glass, as these are called. Let's pour it out. I'm slightly self-conscious when I'm pouring now, because I noticed watching back a couple of beer pours that I do this thing. I always lick my lips when I'm pouring out the beer. Or not always, but often. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be good. And I just happen to notice it. I'm like, oh man, that's dorky. It's a nice frothy sound on that one, though, isn't it? Pours this beautiful clear golden color, and look how fizzy that is. Look at how much carbonation we got going on there. Like I said, very crisp, very refreshing, beautiful golden pour. I know I shouldn't have said anything, Eyelash. Now you're all gonna pay attention. Like every single time I pour, now I'm gonna be like, don't lick my lips, don't lick my lips. And I'll be like, then I'll be like, he did the thing. Awkward. Anyway, to community, to friendship, to being there for the people you care about, for gracefully and gratefully accepting the help of those who care about you. Not always easy to do, but leaves your heart so full. And for being there for those people when they need you as well. Cheers to, I don't know, whatever that is, all that. Cheers. Really good. Really refreshing. Love that one. Like I said, nice dry finish, not too malty, nice and crisp. All right, I'm gonna just move the mics back 1 second. It's the second toast I've led today. I did a little toast at the rehearsal dinner today as well. Guess I should come up with something to say next weekend, huh? It's probably good. The chair probably misses your butt, says Attractive. No, the chair gets my butt all day long. It's really only when I'm streaming with you guys that I'm not sitting in that chair. The chair gets plenty of Nick butt time. That's not entirely true. Sometimes I will work standing like this, just during my regular work days, but not so much. Cleo says a chair stream would be nice. We need to reconnect with it. Maybe that'll be one of the big changes I make. I just start streaming sitting down again like it's the old days. shellac dis. I just showed this off, but it's a nice, crisp, refreshing pale ale from Driftwood Brewing, based here in Victoria, British Columbia. Classic Northwest style pale ale with Centennial hops. It's a really, really good one. A real solid take on a classic style. Looking off the phone before it even happens. Right, exactly, Wantavanda. Streisand effect. Yes, now that it's been brought to your attention, you will never not notice me licking my lips when I'm pouring beer. Cleo says, I got inspired by your beer break and went to the fridge to grab the last drink I had left from over 1 million samples from a convention I went to for work. Oh yeah, right. Wow, you still had stuff left from that? The drink turned out to be terrible and I had to pour it all out. It smelled and tasted like rotten fruit with pop. Oh no. Now I'm just going to sit here with my water and be jealous of your beer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Next weekend, though. Next weekend. Mosselith says, speaking of beer, my dad left a bunch of non-alcoholic beer in my fridge when he was visiting, and I'm unsure if I want to try it. Everyone says beer tastes bad, but it's not like a name brand. I think it's a smaller brewery, but I'm not quite sure. Sometime I'll have to try it because it's just sitting around, though. I find non-alcoholic beer can be really hit and miss. I've had some before that really didn't, like, they were very, very weak, flavor-wise. But I've also heard there's some good ones out there. Some people seem to like them, so certainly it's healthier for you. There's no doubt about that. But if you don't like the taste of beer, or you're not sure about the taste of beer, I don't think a non-alcoholic one is going to convince you of it. It's just going to taste like bitter water, probably. Probably. Well, cheers to you water drinkers as well. That's like, it's a better way to be. You're healthier folks than I. Nancy says, I love watching your beer tasting content, but I haven't had any kind of craft or unique beers myself. Well, if it's something you're interested in, I do hope you get the opportunity to try some. There are so many craft breweries out there these days in all corners of the world, so I suspect you could acquire some should you want to. And on that note, it's time to drive. Which always feels like such a bad transition. So I always take this opportunity to remind you all that drinking and driving is bad. You should never, ever, 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 ever do it. Ever. Except when it's fake. When it's a fake drink or a fake drive, then it becomes okay. Yeah, driving under the influence or in any way impaired is incredibly dangerous, incredibly selfish. It is not something I would ever condone. And I implore you all to keep yourself safe, keep others safe. Do not drive impaired or intoxicated, whether that is because you've been drinking, whether that's because you've been smoking or taking whatever, even if it's just because you're really, really, really tired. It's not worth it. Don't risk it. So even though we have fun here, I drink my beer, I drive the fake truck, sometimes we crash into things. I think that's actually a really good example of why impaired or distracted driving is not something you should ever do. The same goes again for like texting and driving. Don't do it, right? All it takes is a split second. All it takes is a split second. And everything, you can lose everything. So that's my sober PSA here, to ensure that my conscience is clear driving this fake truck while I drink this beer. Yep. Nick says, being a Canadian and a YouTuber, did you follow the passage of the Online Streaming Act at all? I don't think so. Is this something I should be aware of? Is this something that affects me? Is this something that came into effect recently? I've had my head in the sand a little bit because I've been focused on other things recently, but I don't recall hearing about this. Fill me in, Nick B. Fill me in. What do I need to know? Want to Fanta says, me and my buddies would say, you want to drink and drive? It meant we're going to play Mario Kart. Beerio Kart. Yeah, Beerio Kart is definitely acceptable. Alright. So, Euro Truck Simulator 2. Here we are 2 hours in. So, I streamed this like maybe a couple months ago, and we were partway through a delivery when I had to, stop for the night because it was getting really late. I totally forgot about this. It turns out this job is still in progress, so we have a thing to deliver still. We are carrying train axles from Zagreb in Croatia, I think, to Innsbruck in Austria. And if I recall correctly, we kept getting stumped by road closures. There's these, like, we kept running into detours. Like if we just go to drive here, and we look at the map here, you can see that, sorry, where are we actually trying to go? We have to go to Innsbruck, right? Yeah, but these exits are blocked, like right here. So we need to come down this way, but we can't, because there's been an accident right here somewhere, so we can't get off the highway this way. So what we actually need to do, I think, is go all the way around through Munich, I guess, and then down here to Innsbruck. I think that's probably the way it's going to have to be. Or we could come back to Salzburg, and then we could do this loop here. I don't actually know which is quicker at this point. I'm going to say the Munich loop looks a little, well, hard to say. Hard to say. Good evening, bakery guy. Good to see you. How you been? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you and your delightful keyboard doing today? Someone quote which are attractive. It didn't happen clearly, so I probably got away scot-free. Neebsy says, I'm allergic to most alcohol, so one seltzer or glass of wine or beer makes me tipsy, and there is no drunk state for me. I go straight from tipsy to throwing up. Oh, that sucks. That's awful. But it's good that you've learned that limit, so you never, try to push past it. Again, with the soft sips, how? I don't know, I've practiced my ASMR sipping technique. Bakery Guy says 1 year off the bottle today. Congratulations, Bakery Guy. That is incredible. That is immense. You should be extremely, extremely proud of yourself. Bakery Guy says use non-alcoholic to curb the urge, but honestly, it's just water that tastes like beer. But I mean, that's what you want, I guess. If it tastes like beer, then that's probably doing what it's supposed to do. But yeah, obviously it's not the same. But is that something you find still helps you, or have you sort of just decided to not even bother with the non-alcoholic beer? Cleo says a couple of beers is legal in Canada. For driving? Not, well, certainly not. Like, if, so, the generally accepted common knowledge, I suppose, is like, if you have one drink with a meal, and it's been an hour or so, you're probably okay. But that's not the case for everybody. Everybody's different. Everybody has different tolerance levels. That's going to affect everybody differently. So, certainly I would be reluctant to say for anybody that, You can drink a couple beers and hit the road, you'll be fine. Like, that's certainly not the case for most people, and certainly not the case for me. You know, my guideline would be, if you feel if you know that you've been drinking and you feel in any way like you're in a impaired or altered state of mind, do not drive, right? Use your brains, and stay safe. Err on the side of caution, right? Is my take. But yeah, I mean, the legality of it is, if you blow over whatever, I can't remember what the limit is, then that's that, right? And you do a test. But that's going to be different for everyone in terms of what, how many drinks, and what kinds of drinks, and, whether you're on an empty stomach or not, all that stuff. Only drink and drive in video games. Correct. Cleo says, great. Let's all have a lovely demonstration of exactly what not to do. Kindly presented by Nick. That's my plan. Yeah, that's my plan. The music in this game is extremely groovy. Neebsy says, I remember being traumatized in Driver's Ed. They used clips of car crashes to instill fear into us, or what happens when driving impaired or distracted. I don't normally agree that fear is a good teacher, but I do think that, especially when it comes to teenagers, who are, often more risk-taking because their decision-making has not fully developed. And no offense, teenagers, if you're listening, but it's the truth. Your decision-making capacity has not fully developed. Just bear that in mind. It's probably not a bad idea to demonstrate that the consequences can be dire, right? Your parents had to sign consent forms for you to see graphic content. Oof. Well, I don't know how graphic it needs to be, but yeah, the theory behind it, I think, is sound. Thorek, alright, we got to gameplay, sort of. You're headed off. You have yourself a good one, Thorek. Thanks for chilling with us tonight. We will see you next time. Have a great week. Okay. Let's go. Baker guess says Munich and stopping for more beer. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, let's go through Munich. That sounds great. So how do I... if I want to go this route, can I do that? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that is now routed us properly. So we're actually going to have to go to Salzburg, turn around again, and then come back past Munich. I don't know that we're going to get this done in the time that we have, because I believe that we only have about 4.5 hours left to get this delivery of train axles to its destination. And that is probably... Oh yeah, we're screwed, because if you look, it says 8 hours, 4 minutes, or 14 minutes for us to finish our current, like, based on what we've dialed into the trip planner there. So this is going to be late, but sometimes that's just how it is. Sometimes that's just how it is. These poor train axles will not get to their destination on time. What can you do? Oops, I'm weaving all over the road. I don't like the fact that I'm like pacing this other truck here. This makes me feel nervous. Yo, Crossbow Joe, what's up? Welcome on in. What's good is this beer that I'm drinking. And what's not good is drinking and driving, as we were just discussing. It's only okay in video games. But this video game is an especially illustrative example, because it's really easy to screw up driving in this game, and then there's consequences. There's not music right now, but there was in the menu. Yo, Whitebeard, how you doing? Good to see you again. Glad you could make it tonight. Glad you could make it tonight. Oh gosh, I've also got to sleep. Like IRL, I've got to sleep, but also my character in game here has to sleep. The little bed icon is red. I don't know if you can. No, it's behind the chat, but so I'm gonna pull in here. We're gonna sleep. This delivery is already gonna be super late, so. And also, it's important to wait, why am I not allowed to stop my truck here? Seriously? Come on. It's not giving me the prompt to turn off my engine. Why? Okay. We might have to try this again. This is not good because I have to. I gotta go the wrong way around here. Just don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. Probably gonna knock over a sign while I'm at it. Just drive on the lawn here. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. For some reason, only these spots here count for sleeping, apparently. Sorry, Mr. Truck, coming through the wrong way. Oh, buddy. There we go. I was clearly here first. Whoa. What? Where'd he go? Where'd the truck go? Ghost truck. Ghost. Ah! Ghost truck. Did you see that? It's a figment of our tired imagination. Ghost truck. Okay, sorry, that was me trying to turn off the engine. Let's get some sleep. Our customer expects the delivery very soon. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, but hey, we've slept. So, we're good. We're good. Attractive says, I know it would never happen, but a tipsy stream would be so fun. I wouldn't say it would never happen, but I'm not sure it's exactly... Like, it could be fun, yeah. I'm not going to say it wouldn't be. But at the same time, you know, I try to set a good example here, and I guess I just worry that I would be setting a poor example. I don't know. Just not to judge anyone who does do tipsy streams. Like, it certainly can be fun, I'm sure. But maybe one day, maybe I'll, don't mind me, I'm just going to come through this parking lot and try not to hit every car. Cookie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wait, where's the... Oh, you jerk. This guy right here is in the place where I need to pull in for gas. Because apparently I'm not allowed to pull in on this side. I have to pull in on that side. Oh, good. He's moving. Crossbow Joe, thank you for the follow. This is tight. This is tight. This is real tight. Try not to drive into the front. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're okay. Alright, we're fine. It's all good. Alright, let's fill up. Jen says, I wish we could hear the rain in the game. Oh, is it too quiet? You can, in theory. I guess it stopped raining. I could hear it, but maybe I need to turn up the game volume. Oh, tank is full. Okay. Okay, before we hit the road here, I'm going to catch up on a little bit of chat because I know I've missed some. Okay. Oh, it is raining. Here, okay. Allow me to turn up the game volume so that you can hopefully hear the rain better. We'll try that. I don't want it to be too loud. And then let me just pop into the chat here. Can you hear that at all? Maybe very faintly. That ringtone is so nostalgic. I know, it's so funny. Although now that I've done that, actually I have to alt-tab out here to scroll up in the chat. In the YouTube chat, Nick B was explaining, said, so I believe it passed near the end of last year. From my understanding, the legislation gives the CRTC the power to override YouTube's algorithm to promote content that is Canadian-based. Huh, interesting. That would be specifically within Canada. That's fascinating. I wonder if they're doing that. Want to Fanta says, I work in a bar/restaurant. It's definitely not about the number of drinks. It's about how they're acting. Totally. Like I said, everyone handles alcohol differently. Even the same person at different times will handle alcohol differently. Nick B says, if you're looking for a summary of the legislation, I highly recommend Canadian YouTuber JJ McCullough's explanation of it. Cool. Yeah, for whatever reason, that flew completely under my radar. I'll look into it, though. Thank you for letting me know. Last time you checked, even though the legislation passed, it was still in rulemaking for the CRTC, so it's probably not in effect yet. Yeah, these things tend to take a very long time. Want to Fanta, you heading off? Thanks for chilling. I appreciate you being here, and I hope we see you again soon. Have a good night. Over in the Twitch chat, Cleo says there's a formula to calculate blood alcohol content for your body weight, but basically you're allowed, yes, yeah, you are allowed to have slightly more than 0. The legal limit is more than 0. It is true. Which makes sense, you know, because I suppose you could have a very small amount of alcohol in your blood and not be physiologically affected. So I get that, but Bakery Guy says, I don't enjoy non-alcoholics. They're expensive. You have to buy a full pack. I'll have one every few months, so I don't bother with the expense. Fair enough. Bruce says, I remember feeling my decision-making capabilities develop in college. It was like I learned how to think. I want to say it was like post-undergrad for me, but I want to say by 27-ish, 20, yeah, somewhere in there. I felt like, okay, I can probably make decent decisions about things. I remember having that epiphany and being like, okay, yeah, I feel like I can do that. Neepsy says, I'm 22 and I don't think my decision-making abilities are technically fully developed till 25. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Again, no offense, Neepsy. I'm sure you can make some very good decisions, but just in terms of brain development, you'll feel like you can make even better decisions in a few years. Whitebeard says, sorry to fanboy, but I've been binging all your videos. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I've also bought Dungeon Siege. Nice. Yes, I thought about streaming Dungeon Siege tonight. Obviously, I decided not to, but soon. I want to stream Dungeon Siege again soon. I've been missing it. I hope you're enjoying it if you've played it. And yes, I am standing up. I have a sit-stand motorized desk, and I like to stream standing up. It just feels a little bit more dynamic, you know. I'm not using a wheel tonight, Neebsy. I do have a wheel, but I don't have it hooked up right now. I'm just using my Xbox controller. Damn boy Jovi, what's up? What's up? Crossbow Joe says, can I pilot my jet whilst being impaired? I would say no. I'm not an expert on aviation law, but my guess is they have laws similar to driving, where you're not allowed to fly an aircraft with a blood alcohol over a certain level. And if you do, you'll get pulled over by the sky cops. So don't. That's exactly right, Neebsy. That's why you shouldn't drink and drive, because you end up having ghost trucks. Driver's so tired he's hallucinating. Maybe this is a horror game. Could you imagine if after all these years, this game has been out for like over a decade, could you imagine if somebody finally found something deep in there that like turns it into a horror game, like all this time it actually was? Cleo says, I had my supervisor for an old job tell me a horror story. Oh gosh, more horror. Of driving next to a huge truck and it started turning and didn't see her car. Yeah. So it started crushing the car as it went underneath the truck bed. Holy crap, that's terrifying. Thankfully, she started honking and the truck noticed and stopped, so she's okay. And the car was still relatively okay, but yeah, that's terrifying. That's a very sobering story for sure. Hey Maria, welcome. Great to see you. How are you doing? Glad you could join us for a little bit. I hope things are well with you. You could hear the rain now? Okay, sorry. Now I've let me just scroll down at the bottom of chat, and then I can go back to the game and do that. There you go. And now we get some cozy rain sounds. Scooter, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I love the feeling of being in the cabin here when it's raining. Just watching the rain come down the window. It's real cozy. And we're just gonna sit here and block the gas station while we enjoy the rain. Neebsy says there should be a mod for this game to get one of those phone holders on the windshield. We could put up chat in the game. I wonder if that is. It wouldn't surprise me if somebody had done that, you know. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Hey Anna, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. The hypothalamus. Yeah, that sounds right, Bruce. Involved in decision making. You know, I took 2 years of psychology, but I forget because it was a long time ago. Yeah, exactly, Nick. Some kind of horror Easter egg. Maybe it's in there. You never know. Granny, hello. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Cleo says my brain never fully developed and I'm 36. I just get headaches when I think hard. Listen, I'm not saying that I always make the right decisions. I'm just saying I feel like in optimal situation, under optimal conditions, I have the capacity to make reasonable decisions. Not that I always make the right decisions or that I always act appropriately on them. Alright, let's keep going here. Buttspot says, my brain never fully developed. And butt 36 butt. I just get headaches when I butt hard. You must be butting really hard to get a headache. Yeah, thanks Buttspot. You know what's horrific? This guy sleeping with his eyes open. Sorry, which guy? My guy? Because yes, sleeping eyes open in general is terrifying. Okay, we actually have to exit here. Oh shoot, there's a truck. No, I need to exit here. Okay, we're good, we're good. We have to do a little loopy-loop here, I think. And then we have to head back down the highway the opposite direction. Because that'll get us heading towards Munich. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go under the highway here, I think. Scooter, this is Euro Truck Simulator 2. It sounds lame as heck, but it's actually fantastic. You literally just drive trucks in Europe, and you deliver cargo, and you buy trucks and you upgrade your truck, and you can have a whole fleet of trucks and truck drivers. all throughout Europe. But it's fun because you get to just see a bunch of the landscape as you drive. It's very much a vibes game, you know. I really like it. It reminds me of going road tripping in Europe, which I have, you know, done a few times. Oh wait, we've got a little roundabout here. Yeah, it just reminds me of those long drives. It might not be quite so charming for people who live in Europe, I don't know. That alarm is to alert us that our shipment is due. We're not going to get it there in time. It's impossible at this point, but well, you win some, you lose some. We got kind of screwed by the detour on the highway. Alright, so we've gone under the highway, done our little loop-de-loop, and now we're going to merge back onto the highway and head to Munich. This will hopefully get us around whatever accident was causing the detours. Ilk, good night. Ilk says, alright, good night, Nick. Have a nice rest of your stream. Good night, Ilk. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Glad you could join us for a bit. We'll see you again soon. Take care. Sleep well. Neemsy says, I saw a Reddit post asking about which games have deeper lore than it seems at first. And apparently Power Wash Simulator has kind of dark and in-depth lore. I saw that post. I saw that Reddit post as well. And I saw the Power Wash Simulator answer. I didn't go down that thread to read more about it, but it certainly does make me want to go play more Power Wash Simulator. I want to know the deep and disturbing lore of Power Wash Simulator. I need to know. Although, my actual answer for that... Let's try and get out of the way of this car here who's very aggressively pulling in front of me. My actual answer for that thread would have been Genshin Impact. Holy smokes. The lore for Genshin Impact is unreal. And I know I'm often up here shilling for... Well, not shilling for, they're not paying me, but like... proselytizing about Genshin Impact. But I think it's a real shame that there's this, I don't know, impression amongst a lot of people that it's a game for kids and it's just mobile garbage. It is legitimately one of, like, I think the best games of the decade, probably. And I say this as someone who has like no, I had no association or care for it before it got its hooks into me. But the writing in that game, the world building, the lore, like, it's okay. What is going on up here? Oh, this would be where we would normally head off to go to Innsbruck. But yeah, it's all blocked off. So we're bypassing, we're going to carry on through Munich and then loop around. But yeah, that game does not pull its punches. It is like deeply philosophical and like weirdly self-reflective, and it draws from all kinds of cultural touchstones, you know, from all kinds of cultures across the world. It's way more impressive than I think most people give it credit for. I think people write it off because it's a gacha game, but as far as I'm concerned, in terms of world building, it's up there with the likes of the Elder Scrolls. And that's coming from someone who is a lifelong Elder Scrolls fan, so. Santiago on YouTube asked, what's this game called? Yeah, so I probably answered your question earlier, but it's called Euro Truck Simulator 2. You can play with a wheel. but I am playing with my Xbox controller here, and it plays just great that way. But it is a lot of fun with a wheel. I really enjoy it. It also has VR support, which I have yet to try, but I should try it. I bet you it would be fantastic with a wheel in VR. So I just realized I'm speeding somewhat badly here. Nick on YouTube also says, Nick, it's 3:16 a.m. in upstate New York. So I gotta go. Thanks for reading all the chats and keep up the great work on your channel. You introduced me to the world of ASMR years ago. Yo, Nick, thank you. I really appreciate that. It sounds like I'm complimenting and thanking myself, but I hope you get a good sleep. I appreciate you hanging out with us here in the chat. Sorry I was a little slow getting to some of your messages there, but I hope we see you again sometime soon. Have a great sleep and a great week, Nick. The Xbox 360 video, or the Xbox 360 remote, the controller video, that was a long time ago. That was like 8 years ago, probably. Or longer, 9 years ago maybe. You've been around for a long time then, Nick. Thank you. Trying to drink, drive a truck, and read chat all at once must be tough. It is. Thank you for acknowledging that. I'm struggling. I'm trying though. Sleep well, Nick, and we'll see you next time. Granny in the chat says, I've been with you for many years. I'm learning English. I get great pleasure from it. Calm speech, and most importantly, in ASMR style. Granny, I'm glad that you enjoy the channel. I hope that my content helps you with your English a little bit. I don't teach English in my videos, of course, but maybe just hearing it calmly and quietly, helps you with your learning. Thank you for the kind words, Granny. Oh my gosh, the eyes open Gandalf scene are attractive. Absolutely. Absolutely. Anna says, I'm good. I've got my AP. Okay, we got a truck here. I should probably pay attention. Oh, I'm gonna have to get right here. Yeah. Sorry, Anna. I'll read your message in a second. I just need to pay attention to the road, which you should always do when you're driving anything, especially a big truck like this. We got a beautiful dawn happening here in the game. It's looking quite lovely, isn't it? And it's still raining. Got the nice rain sounds. It's been very rainy. I'm just gonna roll that stop sign, don't mind me. A very rainy drive so far. Anna said, I'm good. I've got my AP exams in 4 hours. I woke up at 3 a.m. and I've been having some trouble falling back asleep. I can understand why. The nights before exams can be tough for sure. All I can say, Anna, is at this point you've prepared as you're going to prepare. I'm sure you've prepared well and adequately, and it's going to be what it's going to be. So, I know it's hard to convince yourself of that it's, and tell your brain to shut up and let you get some sleep, but sometimes giving a few less F's helps. Just taking the attitude of like, it's gonna be what it's gonna be, and I'm as prepared as I'm gonna be. And then it'll be over. Your exams will be done. I'm sure you will do excellently. But hopefully, we got some chill vibes here for you. Some comforting words from some people in the chat that can help you get back to sleep. Get a bit more rest before you go in for your exams. Um, yeah, I took some AP exams back in the day. They're challenging. Congratulations also on your taking your AP courses, and I'm sure you'll do great. It's a big accomplishment. That's the spirit, Anna. Cleo says, Nick, can you find out? Oop, I lost. Hey, Falcor and friends. I was reading your message, Cleo, and then the raid hit, and it disappeared. Raiders, welcome. It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. It is always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to have the bookworms join us. Falcor, how was your stream? I hope you had a nice one. We're reading something tonight. That's usually a safe bet with Falcor's gang. How are you doing? I will pause here in a second because it's hard for me to read the chat and keep my eyes on the road here. In fact, now seems like a great time to take a moment to say hi to all the bookworms flying in. Again, always a pleasure to have you here, and for those here before the raid, if you're not following Falcor already, your life will be enriched by going and doing so. Let me make sure we get a shout out here. Shout out. And I've got to make sure I spell this right because I always forget where the underscore is. FAOLKOR underscore the book dragon. There we go. Boom. Y'all can go hit that heart right over there, and your life will be immeasurably improved. Falcor is great. Falcor has fantastic, super vibey, super cozy streams. She reads all kinds of classic literature, fun books, and also just has a really awesome vibe and community over there. One of my favorite places here on Twitch, without a doubt. So please, go partake, go enjoy. Look at that. Hate Wheel, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Falcor. Always well deserved. Falcor, please do enjoy your subscription. You know how it works. You get the potato emotes. You get the ad-free viewing and all that good stuff. So I hope you have fun with that. And the Hate Wheel, thank you so much for that kindness, gifting that sub to Falcor and supporting this community. Also, Ivy the Book Fee. Ivy the Book Fee. Is that correct? Am I pronouncing that right? Thank you for the follow and welcome. And welcome. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. I'm just gonna scroll back here, and I'm gonna see Jane Docent. Welcome. Oh shit, fire. Welcome. That's how I feel every time I step away from the screen here for a moment, step off camera, and my chat here just lights the chat on fire. That is very much how I feel. Zen Paladin, welcome. Heckadoom. Welcome. Hate Wheel, welcome. And thank you again for that gift sub. Also, speaking of subs, Vanquisher, the one and only Captain Vanquisher, coming on in for 21 months. Yo, if months were years and your months of subscribing were your age, you could legally drink in most of the United States now. Thanks, Squisher. Good to see you. Thank you for 21 months. I appreciate it very much. And I hope you're doing great. What's new with you, Vanquisher? What's new? Oh my, says Neemsy. Oh my. Ivy the Book Fee, again, welcome. Falcor said, hey Nick, how's the stream going? This seems so cozy. Well, so far we haven't had any major accidents. We have not received any tickets. So yeah, I think we're doing okay so far. We had one ghost truck, a truck that it looked like it hit us, but then it stopped, and then the cab disappeared, and then the rest of it disappeared. Just disappeared. So yeah, we have a spooky ghost says, yes, we were reading some cozy Winnie the Pooh. Okay, that is extremely cozy. That's awesome. Good old A.A. Milne. Is that the author? Or am I making that up? I might be making that up. I'm pretty sure. That's the author. But yes, those are classics for sure. Anna says, still awake, can't tell if I can't fall asleep because of exams or because I'm worried about not falling asleep. That's the worst place to be. Definitely, if it's the latter, if it's like your anxiety about not sleeping is making you not sleep, that's a tough one to break out of. But I believe in you, Anna. I believe in you. I know you can do it. Telling yourself that that's silly and that now is your... Well, something that helps me, and this might not help everyone, but something that helps me is telling myself this is a luxury in a sense. This is my time, like the time when I lay down to sleep. I'm allowed to let go of the stressors, the weights of, you know, whatever is causing me anxiety. Like, this is my time to not have to worry about that stuff, to, you know, allow myself to let that off my mind. Does that make sense? And say, this is my indulgent time to not worry about those things and to just vibe and sleep. I don't know if that makes any sense. It might not work for everyone, but like, it somehow feels very indulgent in a nice way. Like, oh, I don't have to be stressing about that. And in fact, it's better if I don't right now. So I can allow that off of my mind right now. And that sometimes does help me get to sleep. It's a weird mental trick. I don't know. Ah, the piggy. Piggy Cloud. Cute. It's pronounced Faye. Okay, Ivy, the book Faye. Got it. That we can do. That we can do. Thank you for correcting my pronunciation. Yes, they're very cute. Very cute piggy emotes. Cleo says, Nick, I just realized this is your last stream as an unmarried man. That's true. Yeah, you're right. I had not considered this, but yes. We'll never see this version of you again. I'm going to come back next week. I'm going to be a changed man, let me tell you. I'm going to be, the hair's going to be short. I'm going to be wearing a shirt with a tie. I'm going to be none of this drinking beer anymore. I'm going to be no more video games around here, let me tell you. I'm cleaning up my act. I'm not. We need Ghostbusters on the scene. We really do. It was a very spooky ghost truck. Hey, Wheel, good night, and thank you again for the very kind gift sub. Vanquisher says, I moved out of my mom's house and moved into a house with a friend. Been here for a full month now. Vanquisher, how are you finding it? Is this your first time moving out? That's a big step. Neebsy says, Nick, are you happy you got and completed your PhD? Or if you were to go back, would you pursue something else? Oh, that's a big question. That is a answer in progress. We'll say that's an answer in progress. Things are looking up right now, but the year or so since I finished my PhD has been difficult. Career-wise and like mentally being like, why did I do this? So I'm still figuring it out. Ask me again in a year. I'll have a better answer for you. But I think that is an important thing actually to recognize, is that just because you finish your degree, even if it's PhD, does not mean you have an automatic ticket to some kind of baller career and job, right? It's a outrageously competitive job market out there in many fields, especially academic fields, and figuring out what your next move is not always easy. Many PhDs go on to do the postdoc thing. I didn't really want to do that. It might still be something I end up doing eventually, but I'm trying to make it work other ways. And like I said, it's looking up right now, but it's still underway. So we'll see. We'll see. Good question though. Thanks for asking. The scamp is here to celebrate at the stream stage party. Wait, which scamp was? I didn't even notice the scamp. I just tuned it out now. I tune it out. Just vibes, only sleep. Jane, if you're sleeping, I hope you get a good rest. I hope you get a good rest. Thank you. Thank you so much. Limit 77. Welcome. Continuing to be non-specifically upset. I hope you're doing great, Limit. I hope you're just as grumpy as always. Thanks. Just says, yeah, first time moving out technically on my own, but not. Yo, well, congrats. Like I said, that's a big step. How are you finding it? How are you finding it? Yeah, it is a big move, for sure. Hey, I'm loud and what's up? Semester has been nuts. Accounting 202, currently 98%. Yo, I think you are pretty conscientious about this. I think you're doing pretty good. I think you're gonna be okay. And don't feel the pressure to keep your, like, 98% is pretty much impossible to maintain. So, like, don't, yeah. Aim high, but don't beat yourself up if that slips a little bit. Big exam coming up. Thankfully, I have a few days break until more work is accessible. Taking 1 to 2 days to myself so I don't burn out. Yo, self-care, freaking fantastic. Well done. Well done. I'm sure you're gonna nail it. I'm sure you're gonna nail it. Attractive. Oh, stream stag party. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I guess this is my stag party stream. Woo. Let's bachelor party it up, y'all. Chris Wilson over in the YouTube chat says, I have to say, as an EU resident, I really enjoy this game, and it is not lame at all. Super relaxing to play. That's really good. I'm glad to hear that you enjoy it as a resident of Europe. Also, Granny, I'm sorry I missed your message there. I saw you had something there. I didn't get to it in time. My apologies. But feel free to post it again if you like. I'm just scrolling back because I was replying to a Cleo just before the raid, and I think I missed what she was saying. Claire says, OMG Nick, can you go find out and stream the game and tell us? Well, I have Power Wash Simulator, and I actually have streamed it once or twice here, so we could definitely stream it again, and we could explore the deep, dark, and disturbing lore of Power Wash Simulator together. Oops. If you would like. If you'd like. Yeah, Genshin lore is intense. Apparently Honkai Star Rail has similar lore, says Neebsy. I have not played HSR, so I do not know that, but it doesn't surprise me. Do I have a theory of the true nature of Tivat? Cleo, I don't yet, because I, as you know, am quite tardy in experiencing the story. I feel like I need to get to the end of the existing content before I could make any conjectures about the nature of the universe of Genshin. Yo, Matt, thank you. I'm Loudon in here with the 33-month resub. Unbelievable. This is a dang long time. And Loudon says, Stag stream, oh my. Shouldn't you be playing Fallout New Vegas or something for some sort of the adult options on the New Vegas strip? Yo, ain't nothing more adult than being a responsible European truck driver, getting my train axles from Zagreb to Innsbruck, or wherever we're going. I actually forget it. Okay. And no one ever said this ain't the party truck. This could be a party truck. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for using your Prime here. M. Loudon. Bruce was saying that's honestly one of the things we spent years on for our indie game story and lore. There are not a whole lot of narrative-driven story indie games we want to stand out. Totally. Strong world building goes a long, long way, I think. Maybe it's a tough thing to attract people on in that it's hard to show it up front. But I think once word of mouth gets around that it has this, this deep lore, that will draw people in. I think it's probably a hard thing to market, though, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a video game marketer. Who's to say? I agree, Cleo. I hope that we get a new Thief game that's not a reboot, but that actually builds on the lore of the original 3 games. I feel like the series deserves it. Bruce was saying, actually, you are pretty well articulated and have a wide vocabulary and vernacular. There have been many videos I've watched of yours and said to myself, I need to explain stuff as clearly and succinctly as Nick does. Oh, I appreciate that, Bruce, because I don't always feel that I nail it. Sometimes I feel like I've got good words. Other times I feel like I really don't. Neemsy says, I agree. I find you much more articulated than other ASMR artists I watch. And for me, it contributes to the triggers. I'm glad. I'm glad you find it so. Sometimes the words are there. Sometimes they're very much not. Falcor asks, what beer are you drinking for the Stag Party stream? It's actually a pretty light one. It's the Driftwood Pale Ale from Driftwood Brewing. It's just a nice, light, crisp, classic, little bit hoppy, nicely balanced, sort of dry finish. Very refreshing, very crisp. We had a rehearsal dinner tonight with, our wedding party, and I indulged a little bit there too. So I didn't want to go too overboard. I figured I'd stick with something relatively light here tonight. Hecka Doom, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate you coming on in with the Falcor raid and for following here. Much appreciated. Oh, that's really cool, Vanquisher. Like a little historical place. A farmhouse built in the late 1800s. That's rad. Lots of land to roam around. Pretty sure some sort of cryptid walks the land at night. Yo, that is so cool. Spooky stuff. Oh my gosh, if you suddenly disappear, you never come back, we'll send out a search party. Wait, though, what part? I can't remember. You've told me, though. What part of the States do you live in? Great Lakes area, right? Or am I totally wrong about that? I'm trying to think what cryptid it might be, depending on your geographical location. Artractive says my brother, for his stag party, went and got a tattoo on his butt that says, "You're welcome." Who does that? That's at once amazing and terrible, Artractive. Cleo, you know where I'm at in Genshin. You know exactly where I am, because I've not progressed. I will say I 100%ed Liyue. I went back and I 100%ed all of Liyue. Okay, we should definitely stream some more Power Wash Simulator. I think we need to. It's exactly true, Neepsy. There's only so many Hoyoverse gacha games you can play at once and still have time for living. Exactly. Yeah, I really wanted to get into Star Rail, but I just couldn't let myself. A 30 stream streak, Naga? That's actually extremely impressive. I think we were talking about this last time. Maybe you have the highest streak. You might have the highest streak. Hecka Doom says craft beer appearance can't not follow. Hey, I appreciate it. Every stream around here, I try out a new craft beer. Well, this is not new to me. I'd had this before, but usually it's a new and interesting one. And we have the, the whole, I show it off, we talk about it, I crack it open, we get the nice beer pour, fizzy and foamy, and then I give my little review. So it's a tradition we have around these parts. Midwest Great Lakes could be the Grass Man. Okay, I don't know about the Grass Man. Tell me about the Grass Man. Naga, I appreciate that. You know what, Naga, I will do my very, very best whenever we change it to make sure that you can be there. Okay. I have no intention of you know, losing y'all, especially those of you who've been around for so long. All right. Let's drive this truck some more, because we were cruising along, and then we had an awesome raid, and then I got thoroughly distracted by chat. Ooh, look at the mountains. This must be the Alps, right? Yeah, this would be the Alps. Gorgeous. I think Cleo asked earlier what we are carrying in our truck. We are carrying train axles. Train axles. Yo, M. Loudon, thank you for the 500 bits. Oops, I'm driving onto the wrong side of the road. It's actually really hard. Wait, what is this? I think it's safe for us to cross here. Yo, it's Punk and Friends. What is up, guys? Come on in. Okay, we're just gonna have to pause the game here again, because I can't. It's really hard to drive and read chat at the same time. It's not safe. I always say this is a perfect example of why you should not drive distracted, nor drive under the influence, because I just weave all over the road in this game. Okay, first things first. M. Loudon, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. M. Loudon said, congrats on your impending marriage, dude. Personally planning on buying a ring myself this year for my amazing girlfriend. Is there any chance that she would hear this? Are we allowed to say this? Are we spoiling something? If M. Loudon's girlfriend is listening, we're just joking. But yo, that's exciting, dude. Let us know when that happens. And thank you again for the super kind wishes and the 500 bits. That was really, really cool of you. Much appreciated. Similarly appreciated the Punk Raid, ASMR Punk. Sorry, I just wanted to acknowledge M. Loudon there before I welcomed you all in. Raiders, thank you so much for coming on in. ASMR Punk, all y'all know probably, but if you don't, one of my very favorite male streamers here on the platform. He's been doing this for ages. The man has the best tingles. And straight up awesome, dude. If you're not following him, you better go do that. Let me just shout out ASMR Punk. There you go. That heart up there, it's there for you. It's there for you to click and show your love to ASMR Punk. He has some fantastic triggers. He has fantastic vibes. He has a very fun community. Speaking of which, welcome on in. Tina is a ninja. Welcome on in. Yo, Steel Neko. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Shin Uyo or Ukyo. And Janosaurus Rex. Great to have you all here. Punk, I hope you had a great stream tonight. I hope it was fantastic. I hope it was everything you've ever wanted out of a stream. Yeah, but what were you guys up to over there? Just vibing? Just chilling? If it is your first time here, allow me to welcome you in warmly. My name's Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. I do nerdy ASMR stuff. It's really that simple. Stuff like playing video games. Stuff like talking about craft beer. Stuff like unboxing mechanical keyboards sometimes. That kind of stuff. And it's a pleasure to have you all here. Today we are playing Euro Truck Simulator 2, which is obviously the hottest, most popular game right now. But it's a fun one. It's very chill. You drive trucks in Europe, and it is simulated, and it is the second of such games. But yeah, wonderful to have you all in here. A pleasure. Over on the YouTube chat, Citrus122 says, after like 6 years of watching you, I still don't know. Are you in Eastern Canada or in the West? I'm in Western Canada, Citrus. Yeah, about as far west as you can go in Canada. Just about. Citrus also says first stream, but I've been watching you for damn near a decade. Yo, Citrus, that's intense. Thank you for watching all this time. Thank you for being a part of this community for all this time. And welcome to your first stream after all this time. I am sorry if it is disappointing to you, but I do not watch sports. I'm not a sports man. I do not. Yeah, really, there's no sports I follow. I always feel bad because people are like, yo, you got any sports or teams you like? I'm like, I got nothing to give you. I'm sorry, literally nothing. I have no point of relation on this. But, yeah. Also, M Idiotic and Seichi Productions and Genosaurus Rex. Thank you all very much for the follows. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Where was I at? Naga says, yeah, you are a major force for peace and relaxation in my life, so I wouldn't miss it for the world. Naga, I appreciate that, and I hope that however I end up rescheduling things, it's actually better for you. That would be ideal, right? So you can get more sleep or better sleep. Hopefully. Yeah, we were trying to deliver our European goods with our truck here, and then a bunch of dragons got in the way. Correct, Falcor. How could you? How could you? Nah, Cleo says, I guess we'll watch you stream Natlan on your 50th birthday. That's probably not inaccurate. Probably not inaccurate. Neebsy says, do you think you could show some approved wedding photos on stream after your magical day? Yeah, I think I can probably get some of those. You know, I'll run them past the missus. I'll make sure that they're Sarah approved before I share them with all of y'all. But yeah, I'm sure that I'll have some that I can share. And Loudon says she vaguely knows that I watch ASMR, but I don't think she'd venture into the archives. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad your secret. Well, your secret is safe with us. Alright, y'all? Nobody tell M. Loudon's girlfriend that he's gonna propose sometime this year, okay? Nobody tell her. Vanquisher says, when I first moved in, I heard a loud noise coming from one of the woods. This sounded like a man trying to scream like a little girl. Then another night we heard whistling coming from the same field and forest. Totally rad. So I will just, you know, play the sober voice of logic here and just say, I don't know if you've lived in the country before or if this is your first time living near forest, but animals make all kinds of wild sounds. Like literally wild, but like sounds that you would not expect to come out of creatures. There's like shrieking sounds that like owls make terrifying shrieks. Rabbits make terrible screams when they're hunted by owls. Cats can make terrifying sounds in the nighttime. Raccoons, if they're fighting or mating, can make all kinds of like demonic screeching sounds. There's all kinds of animals out there that make sounds that you do not expect. And when you live near forest or in the country for a period of time, you start to recognize them. Not to say that it's not the grass man or whatever, but just bear in mind that yeah, animals make weirder sounds than you think they do. Glow Shake, what's up? Hey, Faye, heck yeah, definitely Truck Sim. We have a beautiful drive here right now, which we should get back to, for sure. We should get back to. West Coast, Best Coast, heck yeah, Falcor. Well, actually, I've actually never been to Atlantic Canada. I've been to the Atlantic States, but never the maritime provinces of Canada, so I feel like I'm not quite qualified to say West Coast, Best Coast. I just believe it to be so because I've lived here my whole life. Hey, what's up, C-Mats? C-Mats over on the YouTube stream. My man, you have a serious week ahead of you. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm glad the seminar was well. I talked to a couple of your seminar attendees today, and I got good reviews, got rave reviews. It sounded like they had a good time. So, and I wish I could have been there too. Stoked for what's coming. Me too. It's starting to feel very real. It's starting to feel very real. and then it'll be a thing, and then that'll be that. We'll be hitched. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Thanks for dropping on in, C-Mats. I appreciate it. Where am I here? Steel Neko says, looking forward to the big Oilers Canucks face-off. Yeah, see, being like a Western Canadian resident, I feel like a West Coast Canadian resident, I have to root for the Canucks. But I would be such a fair weather fan if I did. I really have no, like, affiliation or affinity for the Canucks. Like, by default, I guess they've always been my local hockey team, but I feel like if I jumped on the bandwagon now, I was like, yeah, go Nucks. Like, it'd be very disingenuous of me. So, sure, I would love to see what you got going on out there at Vanquisher. It sounds like a really idyllic place, actually. Kirijo Takeharu says, yeah, cougars sound particularly supernatural. I don't know if I've ever actually heard a cougar. I may have, but I'm not sure if I have. Oh, Vanquish says, I've lived in the country for the last 10 years of my life and I've never heard these sounds. That's very spooky then. Rango says, speaking of spooky animals, when I was a real little kid, I once heard a girl screaming, which my dad later told me was a fox in the woods. It still makes me shiver. Yeah, we don't have foxes here, so I've never heard a screaming fox, but I bet you they're terrifying. Cleo says, I used to have a hedgehog that got ticks and screamed like a human baby very loudly. That's terrifying. I had no idea. That hedgehogs could scream like babies. Lodoc4, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Anxious says, my buddy was confused about that noise. He's lived in the country for 20 years. Well, that's it then. Your place is haunted. Keep your wits about you. Maybe find yourself an exorcist or some kind of ghostbuster. Komunesu. Komunesu? Am I pronouncing that right? Komunesu. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The ceremony's next weekend. Steel Neko next weekend. Yeah. VI says, glad I got this again. I love the tingles. Well, I'm glad that you got it as well. I'm glad that you're hanging out with us. It's wonderful to see you. And you actually maybe will get to see a little bit of actual gameplay tonight, because I've just hit the bottom of chat. We've got a nice rainy drive going on here. This is very picturesque. Look at this little mountain town here, little village. This is quite beautiful. Deck Knocker, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What the heck's going on up here? Oh, a little fender bender. Oh, that's more than a fender bender. Oh, also, check it out. We've got scenic vista here. I think we can just pull on up in here and activate a little vista. We're already late delivering this, so there we go, the viewpoint. A little cutscene. I wish this game actually had more of these little cutscenes, because they're really nice. Shows off some of the beautiful environments. MKF, welcome on in. Yes, this is Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Sim. that's a beautiful building. Someone spent a lot of time modeling that building. Huh. It's kind of a fun little cinematic here. Rango says hedgehogs can make some very funky noises. They hiss when they're mad. I'm just imagining a mad little hedgehog now. That was nice. Yeah, Rango, that's right. You keep hedgies, right? Or at least one. Alright, let's hit the road again. Is it safe? Yeah. That alarm is again reminding us that we are very late with this delivery. Now hold on a second. I see an icon of a camera on the map, which makes me think there might be another viewpoint or camera point somewhere in here. Maybe? I don't know. I don't see anything over there. Interesting though. Well, anyhow, we'll carry on. Thank you, Steel Neko. I appreciate your kind wishes there. We've been working hard to make sure it's a really magical day, a really nice experience for everybody. You know, obviously we want it to be nice for us, but this is a beautiful view from out here too. Check it out. Oops, that's me driving off. It's fine. Everything's fine. You didn't see anything. Yeah, to make sure this is a nice time for us, but also all the guests. Cleo, you something a goose the other day. You haps a goose the other day. I'm trying to figure out what you tried to say. You haps a goose the other day, and it hissed at me. Scariest day of my life. Oh yeah. Yeah, geese are terrifying. You do not mess with geese. I'm surprised that you've been here all these years, Cleo, and never had a goose hiss at you. But I guess if you just never get close to geese, they wouldn't do that, so. Vanquisher says, also on my way to work one day, I hit 2 raccoons, and now my brand new $20,000 car has a huge crack in the bumper. I'm sorry for your car, and I'm sorry for the raccoons. That's sad. Talk about being bummed out. Yeah, that's a bummer in both cases. Is the bumper at least repairable? Alright. Well, you know what? This was a great choice of route to take, because we got this really scenic drive through the mountains here. So this was definitely the right choice in terms of what route to take to Innsbruck, I think. Yeah, the Alps around here are so beautiful, aren't they, Faye? I mean, not this tunnel is ugly, but out of the tunnel, this area is really nice. I would love to get back to the Alps. I've had a chance to do a little bit of hiking in the Austrian Alps and the French Alps and the Italian Alps. And but it's been a long time. I would like to go back. The Dolomites in northern Italy are spectacular. Spectacular. Matt in the YouTube chat says holding breath on tunnels 100% success rate so far. There's a tunnel on the way, like if you're going from where I live, if you're heading over to Vancouver, we pass through a tunnel. It goes under a river, and it's not a super long tunnel, but it's a little bit long. Anyway, Sarah and I have a tradition. We always have to hold our breath through that tunnel. It's just the rules. I feel like there's a nice view out that window, but I can't necessarily appreciate it. Well, actually, here. Yeah. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that beautiful? Rango says, yep, I do. Well, maybe he keeps me talking about, Rango's talking about his hedgehog. Jasper is my spicy baby. Yeah, I have heard that hedgehogs can have a lot of attitude. A lot of attitude. Oh, you passed by a goose. Got it, Cleo, got it. You know, one thing that this game has that I've never really found or experienced is apparently this game has hidden routes, roads that aren't marked on the map, like shortcuts. And so you just have to kind of like off-road or whatever to find them. Whereas like notice that there's a road you can go down that's not marked on your map. And then they can provide you shortcuts to get stuff from A to B quicker. I've literally never found one of those in this game. But I kind of want to go looking around sometime. I don't know how common they are. But I always just stick to the marked routes, like that my GPS tracks. You know? Karma for the trash panda, says M. Loudon. I think it was just a terrible accident all around. It's a bad for both parties. Cleo says there weren't many geese in Nanaimo. There's a lot more in Vancouver. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god. This silly thing keeps going off, trying to remind us that we're late with this delivery. Yo, the speed limit through here is 30 and I'm doing 85. I should probably slow down. I wonder why it's so slow through here. Notweg. What does that mean? Yo, like this. Could that be a side route up there? It looks like I could go up there. Oh no, you know what that is? That's a speed, the heck do they call them? You know, like if your brakes fail going down a mountain, you can like go off those exit ramps and it'll stop you. Also, I think we're going so slow here because I'm pretty sure that's a police car up ahead. So we should probably give this guy a little more following distance. But this is really slow. This is excruciatingly slow. The good news is I think we're almost at our destination. Runaway ramps. I think that's what they're called, runaway ramps. Faye says at my old campus there were geese that would terrorize us as we were walking to class. But hey, made us get to class on time. Those geese were on the administrative payroll for that campus. They're like, just keep those kids in line. They gave them extra goose snacks. The fingers of the bad kids. Just chop them off, feed them to the geese. inside of a goose mouth, like the inside of the beak, but they are terrifying. Absolutely horrific. They look like something out of a horror film. Vanquisher says bumpers repairable, but my insurance wants a $1,000 deductible, so I'll wait on fixing it. I'll probably do it myself. Fair enough. Yeah. Especially if it's just like minor cosmetic thing, you know? I mean, it sucks, but it's like, doesn't affect usability, safety, anything like that. It does suck though, because I know that car is very new for you, so. Hey, here we are, Innsbruck. Innsbruck. E-Man, thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. I have been to Innsbruck, Austria, many years ago. Beautiful little place. Yo, what? Oh no. I'm pretty sure I just sideswiped, just smashed a car there. I turned wide and I clipped into the far lane. This dude right here. And he was trying to turn in at the same time. Well. Not sure how much I just got dinged for that. I don't know, man. You see a truck turning a corner, truck's turning wide, you let the truck finish its turn, you know? You know, drive into the side of the truck like a freaking maniac. We almost got through this whole delivery without a single fine. So close, yet so far. Cleo says, I'm sorry, I don't know what my fingers are doing when I touch the keyboard. Funny enough, this happens. Oh wait, I'm not turning here. This happens when I write, when you handwrite on paper too. Maybe it's a form of dyslexia. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Glow Valves, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you dig the videos, and I appreciate you coming by the stream here to chill with us and to share your kind words. All right, we're almost at our delivery location here. We're so close. We have a very sharp hairpin turn to make here. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna try not to sideswipe this car as we make our turn. Let's do this. Let's change our view here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that was fine. It's been a very rainy delivery, hasn't it? Okay, and it's not here, but it's up here that we've got to turn. Oh, we're crossing over a little river. That's nice. Okay, and we'll turn down here. Oops. Should probably stay on my side of the road, huh? We're so late with this delivery though. It's gonna be a huge penalty. But what can you do? We did our best. Mostly we got screwed over by that detour. But despite that, we did get to enjoy a nice drive through the Alps. So that kind of made it worth it. Like, it'll probably cost us $15,000 or something, but sorry, 15,000 euro. But oh well. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes you just gotta take a 15,000 euro detour through the Alps. Alright. Let's do the play it safe option and just get this thing delivered. Get this thing delivered. Alright, and let's do this. Pull on in here. Nice and careful. Yeah, we like a glove. Alright. Let's park it. Late. Late. Late penalty. How much do we lose for being late? What does it say? 7,500 euros. Oof. Big oof. But you know what? If we had kept driving through our character being tired, that wouldn't have been good. So we had to sleep. And we couldn't just like bowl our way through the blockage, the detour. Like smash through the cop cars and the fire trucks and stuff. So, you know, we did what we could. Sometimes that's just how it is. Sometimes it's just like that. Alright, this groovy music is great, but I'm going to turn it down just a tad. Just a tad. Over on YouTube, Natalie Isaacson says, at work, and this is just when I needed to start the day. Cheers. Hey, you're most welcome. I hope you have a fantastic day at work. I hope this helps your day be a little more enjoyable. Arizu, welcome on in. Good to see you. Over in Twitch chat, Bruce says, I like when something you expected to be stressful ends up being enjoyable. I had to buy a new car this week because we got rid of our old one. I was absolutely dreading the whole thing. It ended up being really fun picking up the new car with the wife. I'm glad that it was a good experience for you. Can I ask what kind of car you ended up getting? And are you enjoying it? Meanwhile, Buttspot had to buy a new car this butt because we got rid of our old butt. I was absolutely dreading the whole butt. It ended up butting really butt, picking out the butt with the wife. I'm sure you had a great time picking out the butt with the wife. That's right, yeah, Stonerton, thank you for reminding me. Runaway truck lane. Can your brakes fail in this game? You know, Cleo, I'm not sure. There's different mechanical issues you can have. I've had my engine fail. I've had my steering get weird. I don't think I've ever had my brakes fail, but it wouldn't surprise me if you suffered the right kind of damage, or if you went long enough without maintaining your truck. I bet you could have the brakes fail, yeah. Sky sharks. Yeah, that's good, yes. But they're like cobra. What do they call them? Cobra birds? I don't know. With shark mouths. They're terrifying. Anna, I'm sorry that you are still having sleep evade you. Have you tried? Oh, you've probably tried a lot of things. Some deep breathing. Breathe in. And out. Remember, whatever happens with your AP tests, it's all gonna work out. It's all gonna be okay. You're gonna do great, because I know you are, but it's all good. Life will carry on. It's gonna work out. And now is your time to get a little more shut-eye. To just luxuriate in your bed. Just let yourself drift off. You're allowed to not worry about that stuff right now. Give yourself that permission. Buzzspot says, but I'm still awake. Indeed, Buzzspot, thank you. Yo, Asheville Knight, what's up? The cool guy's streaming again. Hey, thank you. I've been good. Yeah, I've been very busy, but I've been good. It's been a whirlwind couple of weeks for me, but I keep trying to remind myself that after this wedding, things are going to be a lot less busy. I'm trying to enjoy the process because, you know, hopefully I only do this once, and you know, it's the kind of thing that you have memories for a lifetime from, right? So, yeah. So it's a balance of trying to do it all and make sure everything is planned and in place and answer all the questions for all the vendors and all the wedding party and stuff, but then also just trying to enjoy the process and not stress too much over it. So you didn't ask about any of that, but you know, I've dumped that on you. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Faye I says, I love that your license plate is ASMR for you. Yeah, I don't remember when I made it that, but I was just like, that'd be kind of fun. I needed something on there. Can we get a random magic card pull if I have any nearby? Yes, sure, why not? Normally I charge for that, but why not? It's the end of the stream. Let's do one. I've got part of a pack of the Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle Earth here, as I do. They've been randomly shuffled. I'll do it a little bit more. There we go. And let's get some big dick energy going. No. The vibes are so good until that guy came along. Can't believe you've done that, Vanquisher. Actually, I very much can. And then Drake out there, making sure that scab did not live for more than a couple seconds. Drake, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? I don't know if you've been lurking for a while, but it's great to see you. Shout out to Draconis, ASM artist. Also shout out to Just a Skeleton. Thank you for the follow, Just Skeleton. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's go. What we got? You know, I was really you've ruined the moment. You've ruined the reveal. Our card got raided by scamps. We have a beautiful Faramir Field Commander here, with alternate border and alternate art. 4 mana, white, legendary creature, human soldier, 3/3. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died under your control this turn, draw a card. Whenever the ring tempts you, if you chose a creature other than Faramir Field Commander as your ring bearer, create a 1/1 white human soldier creature token. That's pretty neat art there. I love the light. Is that the Horn of Gondor he has in front of him there? I'm not quite sure. But the lighting is really pretty. The Tree of Gondor, I guess, in the background. That's pretty nice. It's a fun pull. That's a fun pull. Cleo says, what do you mean end of the stream? I'm not sleepy yet. I wish I could keep going. My heart says yes, but my brain says tired. And my brain also says work in the morning. Sadly. Such a pain. But it's the reality of it. Drake, you've been here for just a little. I'm doing okay, thanks, Drake. Aside from like generally frazzled and overwhelmed for the last couple weeks, I'm good. Although this stream has been really nice. It's been a great opportunity to slow down a little bit and just vibe with y'all. While we're here, we're gonna get a shout out for our boy Draconis ASM artist. Draenocus. That's a new one. I'm usually not Draenconis. I have a real hard time spelling your name here. Draenconis is pretty good. Draenconis. ASMR Tist, not ASMR Tits, which is what I always end up typing. Draconis ASM artist, not Drankonist ASM artist. Ashfeld Knight, thank you for the 95 biddies. That was really, really kind of you. Ashfeld Knight says, it isn't much, but I didn't want you to do the pull for free. Oh, thank you. I don't normally charge bits for it. It's just channel points. But that's really, really kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can't count the number of times I have gone to shout out Drake and I type Draconis ASMR tits. I don't know why. It's just what my fingers type. It's a Freudian slip of the fingers. I'm a fun poll. Oh, hey, thanks. Thanks, Drake. I do wish I could keep going. Take that as you will. Whatever context. Damn it, brain, stop with the facts, right? If I just drink more, maybe the brain will stop with the facts and the heart will win over. Work, lame. Actually, my work these days is pretty neat, but genuinely, the concept of work, I admit, having to end the stream and be up in the morning to do it is less than thrilling. MKF over on the YouTube chat says, so is it true that Canada bans dirty sounding license plates? Something I read about months back. I guess, but is that not a thing? Like, I don't know what criteria they use. I'm sure there is some kind of human review. Like if you request a vanity or you buy a vanity plate, I'm sure that it goes past a pair of human eyes to make sure that it's, and probably through some kind of machine filter that just filters out the obvious stuff. But I don't know what that list entails exactly. I don't know if it can be suggestive but not like explicitly dirty, if that's permitted. Certainly you would not be able to have like swear words and cuss words on your license plate, but I must imagine that they do that in the States as well, right? It's probably on a state by state thing, but there must be something in place. Otherwise, yeah, just it'd be chaos, a lawless disorder. Falcor, hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Falcor says, genuine congrats on the nuptials, Nick. Falcor, thank you. Thank you. I hope it all goes wonderfully. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you, Falcor. And thank you for the well wishes. I will, let you all know how it goes. I will, certainly will have lots and lots of pictures. Our photographer is, they promise, I think, like 700 or something like that, or 800 photos, like lots. And they said oftentimes they go over that. So, and all of those are like edited, so it's a ton. And her portfolio looks really good. And it's nice because we'll have she's bringing an assistant, so we'll have 2 people photographing from like different angles and stuff. So hopefully we get really nice coverage. So I hope I can share some nice photos with all of y'all. And the other kind of fun thing is that we are going to have a guy doing tintype photography. If you're familiar with that, or if you're not familiar with that, it's a old-timey style of photography where the image is exposed directly onto a metal plate, and that's the one and only copy. It's like on that metal plate, rather than not to film like a negative, right? And it was developed around the same time as like the daguerreotype and that sort of thing. So like I think mid-1800s photography, like Victorian photography, 1860s and 70s, I think. And yeah, so we're gonna have a guy at the reception set up doing that. You do have to sort of pose, like set up and pose for a little bit. It's not like you can just snap them off, but we'll have a station where people can get tin type photographs done if they want. So that should be kind of fun. I'll see if I can get an old-timey shot of Sarah and me. But they look really neat, right? They're all like kind of, well, just look it up. You'll see. Falcor says, oh, that's rad. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty fun. That was Sarah's edition. She really wanted to do that. Oh, that's butt. Thank you, Buttspot. Buttspot, why? Falcor says, I have an old tin photograph of an ancestor. That's so cool. That's something to cherish. I don't know about preservation. Is there anything you have to do to make sure they don't fade or anything? I assume that he probably finishes them, like our photographer guy will probably finish them with some kind of lacquer or something, I don't know, coating. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Drake. We're looking forward to it. Drake says, I may just have to change my name at this point. Yeah, Twitch might not like it. ASMR tits should be a Twitch category. Is that not where I'm streaming? Not the category we're in. I do not think Twitch would let you change your name, Drake, to that. Stoner Shen says it's what you really want to see, maybe? I'm not sure. I should put ASMR tits on the license plate. Bruce says, so Nick, genuine question here. How do you kind of rise through the ranks of your field? Do you eventually lead to your own research team? Good question. Yeah. So the primary currency for advancement in academia is papers, publishing papers. And you really are judged very heavily by your output, the number of manuscripts you publish and the profile of the journals you publish in. That's why when people talk about publish or perish in academia, like that is a very real pressure. And it varies depending on what sort of academic stream you're in. If you're in like pure research academia and or at a post-secondary institution, then that very much becomes your MO. My stomach is growling at me here. I think I need to go get some food soon. If you are in industry or a consultant or something like that, it's very different, right? That's a lot less about your research output, a lot more about building relationships with clients and that sort of thing. If you work for government like I do, it's a little different. Like we are assessed, well, again, it actually depends on your job description. There's lots of different aspects to being a researcher or an academic in government. Some are more applied and more sort of physical science based. That's a lot more field work, lab work, technical stuff. But then there's also researchers, like peer researchers, who they lead research programs. And so like the researcher track with the federal government here in Canada, at least, is more judged more on your research output, not your papers, of course, but also collaborations with other researchers across the country, but internationally as well. There's a whole list of criteria for rising through the ranks as a federal researcher. And the impact of your research also within the organization and within Canada. And that's not, obviously a criterion if you are at some kind of other institution like a university, but specifically to the federal researcher, we're evaluated on those sorts of things. So that was a very, very long-winded answer. I'm putting everyone to sleep, but that's the point. So, Ascalad, thank you for the follow. Ascalado, perhaps. I hope that answered your question, Bruce. But generally, research papers are the bread and butter of your sort of career in research, at least in my areas of research. might be different in others. MKF answered about the license plates in the States. MKF said, yeah, I believe it varies by state. So some are more strict than others with the license plate thing here. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Natalie Isaacson says, interesting to hear how academia works in Canada. I'm a very early career researcher in Europe, and it sounds very similar. Yeah, and that doesn't surprise me too much. There, you know, it would be similar kinds of systems and advancement structures and ways of evaluating, you know, your output and success. Yeah, but it can be pretty unforgiving, actually. I mean, Natalie, I'm sure you know this, but yeah, good point. You also get impact from acquiring funding. Yeah, totally. Like successfully applying to grants. That definitely has an impact as well here. Being able to put that on your CV, you know, say I acquired this grant and this grant and these sorts of things. That's something that I have less experience with simply because I'm not at that point in my career. I'm also fairly early career as far as that goes. So, you know, I have not had opportunities to run my own research lab, you know, or anything like that. So I've you know, received funding for individual research projects, but yeah, but I imagine it's fairly similar probably most places. You have it packed up carefully and you're not sure about the care aspect, Falcor. Fair enough, fair enough. That's very cool though. I mean, what a keepsake. Stoner Shen says, well, I head to sleep. The stream was nice and chill. Good. That's what we aim for around here. I'm glad we hit it. Thanks for chilling with us, Stoner Shen. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. And a good week. Still streaming Artractive, although I really should wrap it. It's getting late. Yeah, it's getting late. Speaking of papers, advancing in academia, I have a paper that I'm desperately trying to finish, do the final, the last little bit of the push to get the thing out. It's accepted. It's just figuring out like publishing agreements and copyright stuff, because when you're a federal researcher in Canada, there's a thing called crown copyright, where like basically the government retains copyright over the paper that you publish. But to do that, there's like a billion forms that you gotta sign and get signed by your co-authors, and the process is a little bit different for every journal. Like they don't have some standardized way of doing it. So this is my first time encountering this. It's a tremendous pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll get easier once I've done it a couple times, but holy cow. I've published before, of course, but this is my first paper where I'm like principal author, first author, and corresponding author. So it's been a learning experience for sure. Gotta get that sorted ASAP, amongst other things. Artractive said, I had to go to dinner and thought you'd be finished ages ago. The truck driving went okay. Yeah, we only got fined once. I only crashed once, twice, but only fined once. So, yeah, that's okay. I'll consider that a success. Barbecue, thanks for chilling. Enjoy your lurk there. Yeah, really, Naga, it just feels like they throw everything in front of you possible to, you know, get in the way. Natalie says, yeah, tell me about it. It's lots of pressure, but that's why I appreciate your ASMR channel. Thank you, Natalie. I'm glad that it helps in some small way. Hope it contributes to you writing some papers and getting some funding and furthering your career as well. MKF, you know, day to day, it's not too bad. There's moments of acute stress, but actually my day to day in my current job is pretty chill at the moment. I'm doing a lot of like exploratory data analysis and trying to come up with like a processing chain and sort of methodology for analyzing ground-based LiDAR data. So LiDAR is it's a technology where you basically blast a bunch of lasers out and then they bounce back to the sensor and it tells you how far away the thing that it bounced off of is. And it can tell you, it gives you 3D scans, essentially, right? People use it from airplanes, people use it from drones, but you can also use it on the ground. And you can use that to try and map the structure of forests and forest stands. And so that's what I've been working on lately, which is something kind of new for me. It's been very cool. It's been really neat. So I've been enjoying that. But George, I certainly have been enjoying Manor Lords. Yeah, it's a really lovely little game. I want to get back to it, and you'll see some more Manor Lords content here on the channel for sure. But it came into early access feeling very polished, very relaxing, which I appreciate. I like just sitting back and watching my villagers do their thing. So that's right, all that drunk driving, attractive. That's the problem. Yeah, LiDAR is some really neat tech, and the resolution that you can acquire with it is crazy. The detail that you can capture. That's right. It's been used. Aerial LiDAR has been used. For mapping jungles of Central America, discovering a lot of formerly hidden, like Mayan and probably Aztec structures that have been consumed by the jungle. But they become apparent because you can, when you scan using aerial LiDAR, you can get a scan of essentially the ground underneath the trees. So you can see structures that otherwise are not apparent from the air using LiDAR. MKF says, have you heard about that Stellar Blade game? Yeah, I have heard about Stellar Blade. It looks pretty fun. I think I will probably, we'll see, I don't know. I might pick it up when it comes out on PC eventually. I don't think it's confirmed for PC, but I'm sure it will launch there eventually. I think the controversy around it is the fact that the characters are a little gratuitous. There's a lot of cleavage, a lot of butt going on. Clearly it's very much a waifu kind of oriented character design, but I don't know. I think there can be a place for that kind of game. That's fine as long as it's done in a way that's generally like respectful, I guess. I don't think there's a problem with that sort of thing. It's just for a certain audience, and that's fine. But as a character action game, apparently it's quite good. So maybe I'll pick it up. We'll see if it eventually comes to PC. George says it's also been used to detect cavities in the Great Pyramid. That's cool. I didn't know about that. Josh Jin says, love your channel, Nick. Thanks for having a great channel. Thank you, Josh. Thank you for having a great message in the chat. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you. It is my great pleasure. It has been for a long time. Attractive says that all sounds so technical, but it's interesting to listen. Well, if you guys are interested in more about it, hearing more about it in future, I can speak to it more. Like I said, it's all relatively new to me as well, beyond just the basics. I'm really learning a lot as I'm going here, so that's been cool. It's a fascinating, way to study all sorts of stuff, but also a really, I think, useful skill set for me to develop. So, yeah, well, the jungle can hide lots of things, I'm sure, Naga. All that foliage. Okay, definitely time for me to wrap it. Friends, thank you for being here. Thank you again for all of your very, very kind comments tonight, kind messages about telling me to take care of myself and enjoy enjoy the wedding and all that. And also just for your patience. I know my, like I said, my schedule has been pretty irregular for the last while, but yeah, things should return to some kind of normality in the coming weeks, and then a little further out than that, as I mentioned earlier, there might be some changes coming down the pipe in terms of my scheduling and when I stream, when I publish videos, but I'll give you lots of warning, and I'm still not sure what that's going to look like. It's just sort of conceptual right now. I haven't really thought that hard about it, but I just know that I need to make sure that whatever I'm doing here is as sustainable as possible for me, because I want to keep streaming with you guys, and I want to keep putting out videos, but it has to be in a healthy balance with my life and career and like my personal like physical and mental health, right? So if I want to keep doing it, I gotta make sure it ticks all those boxes. So there might be a little bit of shuffling around here, but one way or another, I'll let you know about it. We'll talk about it. We can have a dialogue about it, and we'll see, how that goes. But that's, it's a little down the line, a little down the road. Hey, thanks, MKF. I appreciate that. I appreciate it very much. So all that is to say, next weekend, I'm not going to make any promises about streaming. I'm not going to promise that I will, but I'm not going to promise that I won't. We'll see where I'm at come next Sunday. I suspect I probably won't be streaming, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to say no for sure. But thanks again, friends. If you're looking for more ASMR nerd content, I haven't had enough here for this 4 hours of streaming. I do, of course, have a video up for you tonight. It is a Wandering in Skyrim VR video. I think this one turned out really nice. We take a wander from the throat of the world, High Hrothgar, down the slopes into the forests of Falkreath, and enjoy some really beautiful sights and sounds. And it's all in VR, so you get to see what I see. I do lots of pointing and gesturing and picking stuff up, and it's pretty fun. They're challenging to record, but I like the way they come out, so they're pretty fun. So, you can check that out tonight if you like. Before we wrap it here, let's go raid. We were the recipients of a couple of really kind raids tonight. One from Falcor the Book Dragon, and one from ASMR Punk. Let's get some shoutouts here. Falcor, oh gosh, LKOR _ the Book Dragon. There you go. Oh, apparently I can't shout out Falcor right now. I have to wait another 39 minutes. Okay. How about ASMR Punk? Shout out ASMR Punk. Y'all should go follow Falcor, definitely though, but Punk as well. Both of them really great. Always a pleasure to have their communities drop on by. Love them. So yeah, let's go find someone to go visit here. Someone to go visit. Who is streaming tonight? Who is alive and not doing a rerun? How do you guys feel about Amy Pie? I always like dropping by Amy's stream. She's super chill, really nice, very cozy over there. Let's go do it. Okay. If she is in fact accepting raids right now. Looks like she's doing some gaming, ASMR gaming, which Little Bird told me you all enjoy, so that's probably a good place to go. Hey, thank you for getting that shout out for Falcor in there. Yes, good thinking. We can always use the old shout out command, of course. Alright. Well, yeah, glad it worked out. Thanks again, gang. Stick around in the Twitch chat to come with us on the raid to go visit Amy Pie and friends. I'm sure she will appreciate it when you get there. If you like the vibes, which I'm sure you will, consider hitting that follow, supporting another ASMR artist. I just noticed there's a spider on the wall behind the camera. Sorry if you see me looking past the camera, that's why. And let them know where you came from. Spam some ASMR Nerd Raid chat or emotes in the chat if you would be so kind. And a big thank you to our wonderful moderators. Thank you, my friends, for your very kind service to this community, for being so awesome and making this place the safe, wonderful, warm, welcoming space that it is. Can't thank the mods enough. Alright, good night. Good night, friends. Good night, Jen. Good night, Artractive, Falcor, Barbecue, Drake, Cleo. See y'all next time. Jake, good night. And good night, YouTube chat as well.